Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration with me, Jenny Cleary. But that's just a small part. The big part, the wonderful part, wonderful, incredible, talented Michelle from my Shire, everyone.
Good afternoon, Jenny.
Hello, my love. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Loving the sparkler, darling.
I love that you gave me a squeeze. I forgot to tell you that I'd sort of paralysed myself during my sleep last night. I was like, wow. Michelle, you're amazing, and obviously need you to do my seating cards or whatever they're called for the big
sure we
day.
can come up with that.
And the wedding is now going to be in the Shire, I can confirm.
Good.
So it'll be just down the road.
Excellent.
I'm very excited. I am very excited. Now, Michelle, what is it about today in terms of what I'm going to learn from you?
Well, today is wire writing today, but I've also done some knitting. So I've done something a little bit different with one of the kits that I thought would be a nice thing to show you.
Nice change.
A nice change, yes. So we have some wire writing in one kit and then just some knitting in another kit.
I'm super duper excited. Now, we have got so much to show you today. We have got incredible bundles. We have got incredible amounts of wire. Michelle is going to be doing wire writing, which is perfect for Christmas, for weddings. I'm all over her already. Because, you know, there's stupid things you've got to do for these weddings. I can't get no sleep. We've got the most incredible kits. Let's kick off today's show, though, with some great big agates. So I want you to have a look at these. I feel pale today. Do I look pale? Do I look pale? Can you turn that orange light on me, please? Make me look like oranger. No, I love these. I think they are just fantastically deep. Do send us a text message today. I want to know everything about everything. Now, have a look. That looks like a big eye, doesn't it? They're fab, aren't they? Now, I launched these, and I'm a big fan of these because Nice backdrops for if you want to do maybe some wire writing, a bit of red, a bit of antique bronze. No, actually copper. Copper would show up really good, wouldn't it? And so would silver. But I think that these are great for soutache. I think that these are wonderful for weighing down a necklace. I think they're going to be really perfect for bracelets, big chunky bracelets. We've been talking a lot about autumnal pieces. We've been talking a lot about creating chunkier pieces now for the autumn. It's definitely the time for it, isn't it? And these are certainly the colours. I think when you've got all these lovely deep colours and all of this intense, unique pattern. I mean, look at that one. You've got some orange in there. Incredible facets. Can you see that colour? It's just wonderful, and they'll always be your favourite. The thing about genuine gemstones is that you're always going to have a favourite on there. So, you know what? I always think it's like Christmas, just opening up these strands, because you never quite know exactly what you're going to get. And I like that. I like the element of surprise. I like a bit of spontaneity. Now, they've got nice edges. It is spontaneous though, isn't it? Because you just got to quickly do it on a whim. I like that. Variety is the spice of life. A change is as good as a rest, all of those sort of cliched things. Natalia Coleman just gave me a massage, everybody, and told me I had a golden yellow in my aura and also a red heart, clear red heart. It was a good massage. Didn't know she did Reiki. I want to go and stay at her house for a week now and just let her do that for a week. Now, I wonder if she'll let me. You've got these incredible smoky trims to some of these. Can you see the facets? And look at the depth. Look at that. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, Michelle, in terms of these huge gemstones, I'm thinking wire wrapping, I'm thinking maybe using a bit of thread and do something simple with these, which is very possible. When you see a gemstone like this, if you find that this is in your possession, what do you think the avenue you would take in terms of design would be?
Well, there's certainly a ring in there. Most definitely, it would look lovely as a ring. There's also, I mean, that would be a rather big knuckle duster, but it would look lovely. I would also do a pendant, probably a bit too heavy for a pair of earrings. But I am working on some prototypes at the moment where it's held, the wire holds the stone in place without using the bead hole, but using wire writing over the top, so it all knits together. Ooh. But it's very much in its prototype stages at the moment, so... Oh, watch this space. Get those gemstones ready for Michelle's next project with the big gemstones. £11.95, big chunky pendants. Gemma Crow told us that if she is going out there and shopping for pendants, they're about £7 each in that big crafty store that we all know most towns or cities have got. You know what? You could go out there and find those things, but I think you're limited to the different gemstones. If you go there, you're going to pay a higher price tag. Why not just grab a strand for £11.95? You've got 1,000 carats. That's a huge carat weight. And this whole strand is under £12. The beautiful banding that you can see is really going to add to the element of design as well. It's going to give you a new focal point. What about these in a brooch? We're thinking about where I wore a big chunky knit. I'm a big fan of that. Oh yes. Yeah, I love a brooch. Oh, that would look lush as a brooch. It would, oh, definitely. Yeah, I would probably do it as a horseshoe sort of style, Jenny Cleary style. So have a horseshoe and have it sat in the centre, and then the brooch pin would just sit. Oh yeah, that brooch pin would just sit behind. Oh, I love that. Oh, that looks. Oh, I love that. You can just see it now. It would look lush. Nice winter. I've got a lovely scarf with horses all over it, Michelle. That would go beautifully with. In these, it's in the mustard, so it would go really well with this. £11.95, very, very last chance for these. I launched them and they were very popular. So last chance. Let us know what you're up to. I want your text messages. 60777. Here's one. Beverly in Norfolk. Hi Jenny, hello Beverly, and lovely Michelle. I love your ring, congrats. Thank you. You deserve to be seriously blinged up. Thank you. Looking forward to the show. Well, I need everybody's help because it materialises, it appears I'm absolutely useless at planning weddings or even realising the thing. Lucy just told me about things I didn't even know I needed. I need that. Oh, I need that. Oh my gosh, I need that. You know, it's like that. Are you married, Michelle? I am married. I've been married for 7 years. Did you marry in the Shire? I did. It was lovely.
In Gloucester?
In Gloucester. It was just down on Up Hatherley. There's a lovely little hotel that I went to.
Oh, Hatherley Manor, I know that is.
And I got married at Christmas, so mine was very winter themed orientated. So my bridesmaids were in gold and mulled wine colours. It was beautiful, beautiful.
Was there mulled wine as well?
There certainly was.
Oh, I love mulled wine. I wish I'd have been there. I probably might have been. Now, Michelle, I need help from everybody because you've got to do things for tables. You can't just have a marquee without a liner. I mean, it's all going mad. It's all going mad. It's all going out of control. I can't handle it. I'm thinking a lot of pearls, though. Now, I'm going to give to you beautiful rose quartz and pearls. Have a look. Keep those text messages coming. I need your tips. I need your advice. Help me. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are my only hope. 60777. It's going to be very much a jewellery maker wedding, I think. I think so. What do you think? You are coming, Tom.
I want my invite as well.
He said, I don't want to come to the wedding, I just want to come to the party. Fine. You can come for the hog roast. It's going to be country. There's going to be big bales of straw everywhere, hog roast, bucking bronco. I want to book the Wurzels, but apparently that's ridiculous. I love the Wurzels. Now, are you not available that day? Have you just, don't you like the Wurzels? I love them. I am a cider drinker. Oh, you went to see them last year. Did you not love them? Now, have a look at this trio. Aren't these lovely? I love the tubes because you can do a lot with a tube gemstone like this. Now, they're very pretty if you just put some beading thread through and you don't want to use up all your... So you get a pearl, you put the pearl on some beading thread, fold the beading thread up through the tube and then into an earring finding. That way you don't have to use up your head pins. I mean, you can do it the other way with an eye pin or a head pin, but it's really simple. But also what I like is actually putting them this way and rowing them up like this so that they go in a ladder, and you can do that with beading thread and that makes a beautiful bracelet. Now there is a big bracelet, charm bracelet manufacturer that is on a lot of high streets right now, beginning with L of London, and they do that kind of thing. A lot of the roping, a lot of the weaving with the contrasting colours of the beading thread to the gemstone, and they can be really expensive. They're not actually charm bracelets, they're just ones that you do up. I think they're about £50, but it's going to cost you pence to make. And you can do that with a strand like this. I think they're so pretty, these tubes. Let me show you how long they are. Now, you do get, they're 14 millimetres in length, and they're 4 millimetres in the width. And I just think that these look great in tassels as well. And Christine's bought 3 of this bundle. By the way, Christine, it's not just the tubes you're buying, because look at these gorgeous Keshi pearls. They're stunning. Now, these are very vintage bride. These are very beautiful. I would like these just on a stretchy bracelet. I think sometimes the simplest ideas are the best with pearls like this, because the story is in the pearl. You don't need to fancify them too much. I mean, you can, absolutely, but I don't think you need to. You can put these in tiaras and fascinators. We had those lovely pearl tiaras yesterday. If you manage to get those, these would be a wonderful spray. Think about putting some 0.4 wire through them, giving it a tiara twist. I mean, there's a lot that you can do with these Keshi pearls. They're fabulous on the top of hair combs. I love that. I love them in a tiara, but I think the classics, either a choker or a bracelet, just look top. And I'm also going to give you the rounds of clear quartz. Now, this is a great strand for your soutache. It's a great strand for your tassels again. At only £9.95, you are getting super value. VRG C54, third of the stock already gone. You've got so much in this bundle, and those clear quartz, by the way, are graduated. What's the graduation on those, darling Philip? Because I don't quite have them. I'm reckoning they're 4 to 6 mil, or 4 to 5 mil maybe. He's just having a little look-see for you. He's having a butcher's. £9.95, 0800 644 655 is the way to dial. If you're dialing from a UK landline, it's a free phone number, or you can get involved online as well. What are they, darling? 4 to 5 mil. See, I was bang on the door then, wasn't I? And a 30 centimetre stand. £9.95. Loads of you in today. Great to have your company. It's been a very busy morning with the gorgeous Sarah Alvin and the wonderful Lucy. Sarah in the West Midlands has got 2. Christine's got 3. Richard and Anila, you've got yours. Muriel, you terrible Muriel. Bryony and Sue, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in the Isle of Man. Christine in Powys. Jane in Kent. Carol. Deborah. Anne, you've got yours. Muriel's put another one in her basket. Eleanor in L'Exemple. Near Barcelona. Hola to you. Brian is in Berkshire. I want to live in Barcelona too. 11, well, you're young, free and single. You can go. Off you go, Tom. I've told you this before. Be a salmon, Tom. Don't swim with the regular fish. £9.95. 8 chances. 0800 644 655. It's true, isn't it? Be a salmon.
Yeah, you got to be yourself because there's no one else quite like you.
Exactly. Go on, Tom. Go on. I said to him, "Say, how have you set the world on fire this morning?" He said, "I've been thinking about this." You should be a lobster. No, they don't really, they're just pinchy. They just float.
They get boiled in hot water and ate.
Yeah,
why would you want to be a lobster?
That is the worst way to die. It's horrible, that, isn't it? But it does taste nice. I ain't gonna lie. Does taste nice though. £9.95. Now, we're going to do, can we do the chain duo? These are great because I like to push, did you get your souffle clay yesterday? Do you do polymer clay, Michelle?
I have played with polymer clay. I played with it once and I've in my bathroom, and I can post it of my first ever clay experience. In my bathroom I made a butterfly and he hangs on my wall, but I burnt him in the oven.
Oh, don't you put your temperature up too high?
No, what it was is I put the oven on and I heated it up, as you would do, and I was just about to, I put him in the oven, I was just about to turn it down, the doorbell went, so I went and answered the door and it was our postman, so I was too busy yakking to him, not thinking about what's in the oven. It doesn't, you can't see it, but every time I look at him now, I sit there and think, oh Mummy, you burned me, how could you do that?
You butterfly burner. You and that Sammy Wirebender Fletcher are luring to yourselves with those animals.
Yeah.
Now, have a look at what I've got for you. Now, this chain, the reason I mention clay is because this is actually really good to put over push over the top. If you unlink it, push it over the top, and that's almost like a semi-bezel set for you over the top of your clay. I really like these in that sort of 3-ring look, and then chain. Almost, you could do sort of a little bit of an Olympic. I wonder if you could. Let's see if we could use these as a ring. Yeah, I can confirm. What size am I? NM, I think. Like a medium-y size.
Yeah.
So that would work, wouldn't it? Look. And then you could put something else on top of there. So, you know, you could wire into it. I really like this chain because it's nice and chunky. But you're also getting rose gold. This looks so expensive. I think it's beautiful. Look how expensive this bundle looks. Do you think it's a bit Versace, darlings? And look at the texture that we're getting. Rose gold is a big favourite of mine. We've got Laura Binding next door, who is literally sponsored by copper, I think. The girl is obsessed with copper. Her and Natalia had a night out on the town last night, by all accounts. Now look at that colours. They didn't do the Henley Mile. Look at those. Look at those. They are super pretty. Now what I love is the links as well, because if you wanted to take these links off, the ring that you're left with is going to be perfect and untouched. Let's see what size that is as well.
Oh, Jenny, you could use them as stacker rings.
You could use them as stacker rings.
And with the chips, if you've got emeralds, what you could do is using 0.25 or 0.4 mil, wire wrap, almost like a full eternity style ring.
Yeah.
Wire wrap the emeralds around the whole of the ring or the chain, or the you know, the section you've used for a ring, and you could do 2 or 3 and stack them on top of one another. That would look lush.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Stacker rings are really in again, aren't they now? £8.95 is your price tag if you want to create stacker rings, something different from your chains. If you want to have chain as well, what a great bundle to have, because you've got so much versatility. If you want to push this over the top of your resins, of your friendly plastics, we've got a friendly plastic show next week. Look out for Liz Welch, we love her. Whatever you would like to do, get yourself on the phone lines, because for £8.95, I think you've got phenomenal value. You've got 2 lengths of chain. They are both a metre. Are they a metre? No, they're not. They're 30 centimetres. They're both 30 centimetres each. I've got Glenda, Jude, Anonymous in Middlesex, Maureen's got 2, Jean, Alison, Roseanne's got 2, Parvi, you've got yours, hello to you. Hi to Jude and Eleanor in L'Exemple. I've got Nikki and Care Fairley, Amanda, Susan. I've got loads of jewellery makers. So today I'm looking for your wedding tips. Give me your wedding tip. I'm now getting married in Gloucestershire because the wonderful, wonderful Chris Andrews yesterday was on the phone to Lee. I didn't know this till this morning. And apparently Lee had arranged that we can have it at the farm where we first lived together, which is lovely. I know. How could it be anywhere else? Let's be fair. I'm very excited. And it's in the field. It was next to my house with all the sheepies. Now, oh, what's happening there? You're excited. I'm excited. What's going on? Here we go. No lead in the Village Girls Astray though, Tom. Loving the show again today. Jenny, congratulations. Thank you. You guys should do a week of Jewellery Maker in Barcelona. I can provide sangria and Spanish tortilla. Hello, are we listening to this? I think we should go. Do you know what we could say? It's all about design because of the Gaudi, because of the... We're going to go on a design inspiration tour. Yeah? Who's going to put it? I'll get Martha drunk. You work on Paula. And by the end of the night, we could have, we'll book it online. Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you. All right, I'll take Paula, you can't handle Martha. Only I can. £8.95. They don't call him Marth Vader for nothing. YWG, a C26, the chain duo. It is lovely to have your company here. We would love to come, Eleanor, in L'Exemple, and drink sangria. We would love that. We can drink a lot of sangria, mind you. We can. £8.95. Jewellery Maker does not condone drinking sangria. I do, though. Non-alcoholic sangria, if you like. If you like, for the hydration. Mateo, you're a quiet sort, but do you like a cheeky sangria when visiting Barcelona? Mateo, you really remind me of someone, and I just can't put my finger on it. One day, any day soon, it's going to happen, and I'm going to be like, aha! I love it. You're very sweet, Mateo, even though you're only 22, and I'm jealous of your youth. £8.95, 2 chains. I'm jealous of youth. I am. I am so jealous of youth. I keep trying to hang around with my daughter, and she's like, go away.
You're not.
Like, yes, so what's happening, girls? And she's like, can you leave my room now? I was like, no, should we watch Catching Fire last night? And she went, we're going to watch Catching Fire, Mummy. You go downstairs. I was like, I really like Catching Fire. Sophie loves me, don't you, Sophie? And Mia's like, get out of my room. It's a bit emotional. Now, I'm going to give to you, I'm going to give you some wood. Have a look at this. I love these wooden gemstones because they have got a huge drill hole in them. Now, that means that you can take one of these and you can actually just put leather through them. Now, can I smell it? It's not pine. I can't identify the species, but it's lovely. The species of tree. That is correct. Species, yeah. Don't be questioning a country girl on her species. Now, these tubes, could I please have the diameter of the tubes? These tubes are wonderful because they're so lightweight. Now, what I love about these tubes is if you're doing a Japanese knotted style necklace, over the head style, you can run about 4 cords through, put a knot, put one of these, put another knot, have them floating around. And because they're so light, you can use loads of them. I love these. They are 10 millimeters in length. I don't know what they are in width, but they've got a 5 millimeter hole, which is so good because you can run through your Lazy Daisy chain, your Viking weave. You can run through a really skinny Kumihimo cord if you're using the Eslon thread. That would be lovely. Michelle, these wooden gemstones, not gemstones, these wooden beads was the words I was looking for, are super because they look, oh, well, they're organic. You can tell they're wood. What do you do? Because these can be masculine or feminine, but what do you do with these?
Well, I was actually thinking of a very masculine piece. I am, at the moment, well, along with lots of things, but I practice crochet because I'm not a natural crocheter, and I have been asked to do some men's crochet pieces.
Oh.
And one of the
How
designs...
do you go about doing a man's crochet
Well, you see,
piece?
one of the designs I'm working on at the moment would utilise one of those big wooden beads as the clasp. So I would use it as a clasp, but also as a feature detail. So it would join together, you'd make a loop on the top, the crocheted wire would then go over the bead, so that it secures the bracelet on the wrist, but it would be as a central stone as well. So you'd use it almost like a button design.
Oh,
it would look lovely.
Really
Very
good idea.
masculine.
And if you're doing a macrame bracelet, it would be great if you're doing a button loop fastening.
Yes, it would.
These would be wonderful in macrame, with black cord, wonderfully masculine. I mean, I would wear these because I do love this as a raw material in itself. I think it's lovely and earthy, and I'm definitely into those earthy beads. Now they're only £7.95, but that's not it. That's not everything. Can I show you? I'm just going to get a black background because this moonstone is heartbreakingly gorgeous. Have a look at this. Look at that. Oh, enchanted, aren't they? Fairies trapped inside by a wicked old witch from 1801. That's not the actual story, but it is in my head. I love it should be, it might be. I'm not saying it isn't the story. Oh no, I did just say it isn't the story. Well, I did make that story up, but I'm not saying it's not, you know, it could be true, who knows? Have a look. Have a look. I mean, how else do you explain that apart from with your words of science? Look at that. Science is another word for magic, don't care what you say. Now, you could just put loads and loads of these in earrings. Waterfall cascading. I love it. I think these are awesome. Now, you are also getting smoky quartz. Now, this is a perfect autumnal gemstone. I've got, in a bit, the most amazing pearls. Look at these together. I love them. We were talking yesterday about the wild forest fruits, and that's what this reminds me of. Those are coming up in a miniato. I think this is a lovely bundle because you've got smoky quartz, you've got June's birth gemstone in your moonstone, you have got your wood there as well. So you've got a trio of wonderfully useful and beautiful gemstones, one masculine or feminine, so we'll dub it Menemin. 3 gemstones in total. Jenny in Monmouthshire, Norma, you've got yours. Christine and Liz, and Chrissy in Gloucestershire. We've got our Shire crew with us today. We got Richard and Anelia, Christine in Kent, Christine in Powys, Carol in County Down, UGG, C53, £7.95 for all 3. What a great price tag. I would pay that actually for the moonstone alone. And I would pay probably, do you know what? I wouldn't be surprised to see smoky quartz at that price. Like when we used to launch smoky quartz, it was always £12.95 ballpark figure. Yeah, back in the black and white days at JewelleryMaker. £7.95 0800 644 655 UGG C53. Still some of those available if you want them, then come through. Now, I literally have to have these. I have to. Mia told me last night, I'm going to be really annoying with this wedding stuff, aren't I? Am I getting on everyone's nerves already? Are you sure?
I think you're quite entitled to be,
Yeah, but it can be like, oh, well, she stopped banging on about that. It's like when I talk about my kids all the time. Can't help it. Just doing it. Now, Mia told me last night she's in charge of the bridesmaids' colour schemes. She wants green. She said she wants light vintage green dresses. Nice. She said everything's got to be vintage. And that's what Mia's handling all of that. And she wants floaty, vintage, sort of lovely, I don't know, she's got all these ideas. Thing is, she's tall and skinny, so she can get away with whatever, can't she? Now, have a look at this, because I think these would be the perfect pearls. I would certainly mix these with pink pearls. Look how beautiful they are. They're gorgeous. Now, they are very vintage, and I've got a strand that's in the kit, actually, that I'm going to intertwine with this, because I'm kept looking at it thinking, that is it. That's the country, beautiful country bumpkin, darling buds of May combination that I'm going for. That's totally our scheme, is darling buds of May. The men are going to be in country jackets. Look at how perfect these pearls are. Look at how gorgeous, look at that. I love it. It's so, so darling buds, isn't it? Now, I want to just show you, I did really twist those in together then. I want to show you up close and personal these pearls. Now, bear this in mind. Bear this in mind. If you get a pearl that is real, that is natural like these are, and you cannot see the rings, then you generally pay more. They are generally worth more. They're more for us to get. These pearls are not displaying to the naked eye any rings. They are natural freshwater pearls. They're just perfect. Perfecto, beautiful green. Emily, I could not agree with you more. These are divine, beautiful, delicate, classy, ringless pearls going for a crazy, unspeakable low price tag of £6.90. These are real pearls. We see faux pearls in the supermarket for more than that. All you've got to do, bit of elastic, stretchy bracelet, you could sell that for at least £10, and you've got about 3 of those to this strand. For £6.95, I think you're getting superior, superb value for money. This really is a shocking deal. LXDP31, Johan's got 2, Sandra in Somerset, Susan in Hampshire. Does look like we're on the way to a sellout of this one. Christine, Kelly, Eleanor and Sarah. Joanne in Arizona, Caroline, Alison, Caroline in Angus, Julie in West Glamorgan, Carol in Greater London Town. I have got a jewellery maker in Yorkshire. Valerie's joined us from Sussex. Christine in Essex, Kelly in Worcestershire, Antoinette in Belfast. It's great to have you all on board. How's Belfast today? That was my choice to go and get married in Belfast. Just doing it again, aren't I? Doing it again. £6.95, that's where we were going to go. £6.95, 11 chances. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. It looks like those are about to sell out. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful. I love them. Can I have these? It's never past already. It only is. It's DI o'clock. The reason you tune into us here at Designer Inspiration, to be inspired. And my goodness me, why have they put that photograph in there? Awful. Let's just pretend that that photo's not there. I think I look like a dragon in that. Now, don't push it. I hate that. My nose is massive. And I look chubby. Get it off. And clowny. Now, oh, don't you just hate looking at pictures of yourself? I can't bear it. It makes me feel angry. Now, look at... Have a look at the amazing designs that you are about to learn. Out of this world, Michelle. Beautiful. Now, have a look at the bracelets, Matteo, because they are actually personalised. Joanne, you can see. Look at that. Look at the detail. You're about to learn how to do that. Now, if you actually look at the frame, don't look at the picture. Look at all of this. Whoa. Now have a look. We'll look at the photo frame again, but without the nose. Oh, Michelle, be careful. Don't you think this is great? What about name cards? I think that is fabulous. And that's done with twisted wire. So Michelle's going to show us today how to write with wire. Now, everything that Michelle has created has been created by using the elements in the kit that I'm about to give to you. If you are in awe of this incredible designer, Michelle Naylor, if you would love to be able to get your hands on the ingredients that have made such a delicious variety of jewellery, then my darling jewellery makers, look no further, because I have got for you them there gemstones. Look at that romantic colour. Beautiful, beautiful moonstone. This is heartbreaking again. I love it. I love that strand. I love that colour. Now I'm also going to show you tourmaline. I think they're perfect together. Now, tourmaline is one of my favourites for getting varieties of colours. And again, I was talking about Harvest Festival yesterday. It's a real harvest of colour. It's harvest time now. And, you know, all of the nuts and the berries and the blackberry, you know, they're all, I just love it. I think it's such a lovely time of year, and I love the colours. Now, you're also going to get some frosted blacks. I think it's really going to bring out, these formula agate rounds are really going to bring out, now they're frosted but they're faceted, so they've got a soft sort of sparkle, really soft, almost like a soft focus, and they are beautiful. Do you know why they're great? For giving you that nice pop, that contrast between metal or gemstone and this wonderful black. And then to really zing that up, you're going to have some gold. Your lemon gold pyrite, just love that together. Between 3 and 4 mil, and just very slightly graduated. Then look at this. Hematite with a vintage coating. If you are into steampunk, you have to have this vintage coated hematite. It's absolutely stunning. I'm a big fan of that colour. It's copper meets antique bronze. It just works. It's like you have put your antique bronze in a liver of sulphur. It's wonderful. Now, I want to show you Amazonite, because Amazonite and pink, to me, that's a very romantic combination, isn't it, of colour? And when we think about that, sort of floral romance, I love that we've got all these gemstones. You know what, we're not done there, as you know, I'm sure. I'm going to give you twisted wire in copper. Now, you have got the 1 millimetre thickness. Now, that actually means that we have taken 2 lots of 1 millimetre and intertwined them. So essentially, actually, the diameter you're getting is closer to 2 millimetres. You get 10 metres of that. Then I'm going to give to you your 0.8 copper wire. Now, this is very, very popular. We've got Laura Binding next door running a, you always call her Laura Binding Citizen, don't you? Yeah, I like that. I wonder if she's ever heard you say that. I'm going to tell her. She must know. Now, Laura next door, look at her, that lovely lady. And Sarah Alvin in for a cake. Look at her. I can see you, Lady Alvin. There she is. There she is. Now, Laura Binding is obsessed with copper wire. If I say, what should I do with this? She'll go, copper wire, copper wire. Well, I put some copper wire with it. For me, it would be copper wire. Those are Laura's sentences. They always happen. And it's because it's so versatile, it's so beautiful, it's so classy looking. And I think it does work in so many different mediums, in so many different ways. Now, you're also getting your 0.6. Now, 0.8 is a wonderful gauge of wire because it's got that solidarity, it's got that diameter which is going to hold shape, but it's also going to be really malleable. Perhaps a little bit too thick to make an earring finding out of, which is where 0.6 comes in. Now, 0.6 is super versatile because you can wire wrap with it. 0.8, you can wire wrap with 0.8, but it would have to be on a bigger scale. So you get onto a smaller scale with 0.6. You've got 10 metres of that. Then I'm going to give to you your 0.25 wire. You have got 15 metres of that. 0.25 is great for your tiara twists. 0.25 is wonderful for your weaves. It's perfect for your weaves. You can just about get away with a Viking knit with 0.25 as well. That's obviously the lowest gauge you can go. But it's also perfect. We heard Michelle saying about knitting and crochet. So this would be the one that you want, 0.25, to do those finer pieces, those finer detailed pieces in your knitting or in your crochet. And Michelle's going to teach us how to do all of that. So let's run through exactly what you're buying. It should be costing you $43.50 for 4 reels of wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of gemstones and a whole lot of inspiration from the incredible Michelle Naylor. FYG C95 is your item code. going all the way down from £43.50 to an incredibly low £27.95, and you're absolutely flowing in on the phone lines for this one. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Let me warn you, this is a limited edition kit. We don't know whether it's going to last the whole designer inspiration, so please make sure. It does look like very popular on the phone lines. There is a queue. Please check out baskets if you got this in a basket. I can't guarantee that you're going to get this if you don't. It was limited edition. We had less than 70 available, and I've got loads of it. I've got 20 unchecked baskets already and lots in allocation. Let's go over. Actually, we'll take our cup of tea and all, and we'll go over to that gorgeous lady and start to learn and start to get inspired. It's all about writing with wire. Now, the kit's going limited, did you say? What did you say just then? Right, we are really, we're over half the stock gone. We are close to this one being sold out if you don't check out baskets. I mean, how many minutes is over there? It's almost, really, big quantities have already gone. Michelle, my belle, I love you. I think you're wonderful. Look at these designs. Did you put the kit together?
No, Pip put the kit together for me. It was all inspired by Pip.
And what did you think about the gemstones when you got them out and the wire? What was your first initial thought?
Well, the twisted wire was, I knew I wanted to do something that was a little bit different from the normal with wire writing, because everyone's seen the pendants, and I wrote the word Olivia, and I've written the word love, although we'll do the same word today. But I wanted to give you something different. It doesn't have to be hung on a chain. It doesn't have to be on the wrist. I wanted to provide you with something different.
So it could be ornamental.
Ornamental, yeah. So that was part of the inspiration where it come from.
I love it. And this in particular is wonderful because we're thinking about name cards going in there, table plan, you know, things like that, like your name. What's it called when you sit down and it's your name card, right?
Well, you have the name cards, and then obviously you've got table names.
And table names,
yeah. When I got married, we had our honeymoon in New York, and I paid an absolute fortune for something very similar to this, with all of the nice places in New York, like Statue of Liberty, Empire State. So that's what I named all my tables.
Oh,
and then I had
brilliant. Do I need to do that as well? Is that on my list?
You don't have to.
Name my tables.
It's your choice.
Different shires, maybe?
Possibly. Favourite guest designers.
It's a great one. Gemstones I'm getting as well. Oh yeah, I didn't even think, see, I'm no good at this. I'm no good.
You're going to be fine.
I didn't know all of these things. I haven't even read a magazine.
You don't need to read a magazine.
Well, my friend's like, go and get magazines. I'm like, I need magazines? God, this is so much more complicated. Now, this is just outstanding. You've crossed over. Are we going to learn how are you going to talk us through that?
I can talk you through that one. It was really quite simple, and then all I did was I hid the joins when I wire wrapped it all together. So
are they two separate pieces?
They are made
together?
as two separate diamonds.
Oh, okay, fine.
And then once you've made your diamond, you simply interweave one, so almost like your chain was earlier on, where they're linked together, and you had the little eye in the middle. Yeah, you had your two pieces of chain.
Yeah.
So you simply link them together. You should have one piece of the triangle will sit at the back, and the other piece will sit on the front, like here. And then obviously on the same this side, so this section of this triangle sits at the back of this pendant and sits on the front. But again,
I thought they were all one. It's amazing, Michelle.
But again, they're all prototypes, and I'm trying to work in future for future guest designs. You see, designer inspirations. I'm trying to.
You're good. When are you back again after this? Is it with me?
It is with you. It is the 7th of October, because that morning I'm recording my first DVD.
Oh, with me?
I don't know who it's with. It's just in the morning. I'm recording.
Are you sure I'm there that day? I don't know. How do you know it's me? Did you ask?
I had the email yesterday saying that you were in.
I'm so excited. Alison says, is this Alison Staff Collecting Studio? Alison Tarry? Alison from Collecting Studio. Hi ladies, exquisite work, Michelle. Jenny should book you now. I should book you now? Yeah, I should. I booked you, haven't I, Alison Tarry? That was not a passing thing. Alison Tarry. I'm thinking that I can go on a cart, actually, and Alison's hounds can take me from the church. That would be quite funny.
That would look rather attractive.
Yeah. Mush. No, have a look at these. Now, is this like a, what's it called, that sign? Is it a feel like it's like that's a pattern, isn't it, from somewhere?
Fleur-de-lis.
That's it, fleur-de-lis. I love it. They're wonderful. Aren't they great?
They are beautiful. And the stones, well, I just wanted the bronze hematite to sort of stand out from the rest. Although it all looked lovely as a kit, for me, they stood out as just so stunning, just unusual as well. I've never seen them in that colour before.
They're absolutely phenomenal. I love that blend of colour together.
Yes.
It's wonderful. Have a look. Have a look at the bracelet. You've made a lot from this. Is this going to be really... Which one are we going to make today?
We're making this one today.
Yay! Have a look. Somebody's suggested that I do what? Name it after characters. Favourite characters. From Paula in Essex. Thank you, Paula. Yeah.
7 Dwarfs?
That'd be a lot of work for you to write the 7 Dwarfs.
No.
No?
No. No.
Oh, okay, good. The Cinderella table. I don't know who my favourite character is. Wally. I love Wally. Now let's have a look at what we're going to create with twisted wire. It's the first time I've seen twisted wire done in this way. Is it difficult?
No, it's not difficult. It's that simple that I thought it'd be really nice to show people from start to finish, because it is really that simple. I have to say, I did cheat a little bit, because there is, at Christmas time in Gloucester, we get a lot of the Oriental people that write these names in wire and make it all part of one structure. I'm not that clever.
What, in the fairs?
Yeah, in the fairs. They write the name and then they do the design at the back and then they do the stand, and it's all in just one length of wire.
Okay, so yours is a different piece.
Yeah, I've done it in 2 different pieces because I just couldn't work out
how they've done that. Okay, no.
But I think it still has the same effect.
I actually think by structuring it, you've perhaps got more of a solid piece at the end.
Yes.
Because it's all in one piece. If one bit goes, the whole lot goes.
The whole lot goes, yeah. And I thought it was a really good use to show how versatile this is, because it's actually, although it's effectively 2 mil, it still has malleability, but has still had lots of strength.
So you've got the rigidity and you've got the malleability.
Yeah.
So it's the perfect wire then for this. Now I know that you're a huge fan of the twisted wire. I know that you really jumped on the twisted wire and thought, right, what can I do with it? And we've really been playing around with it, Michelle. What's your DVD? Is it on the twisted wire?
No, my DVD will be on this.
Ooh.
And a pendant to match.
I'm very excited. I am super duper excited about that. It's fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic. No. When is that? Is it 7th or 8th? Is it next week or this week?
Week after. Week after next.
Okay, good. I don't know if I'm coming or going. Right, now, where do I start, my darling? Is there anything I need in particular before I get going?
No particular tools. These, always keep these because they always come in really handy. I use them when I make my hearts.
What, when they've gone?
But when all your reels are finished. But we will utilise this to make this.
Ah, so it's going to act as almost like a mandrel.
Yes, if you like. But you needed something that was quite big. And then obviously just flat nose, round nose. And I did launch the very large bailers that we had. I don't know if we've got any in stock. I don't think we've got any of those left. Have we got any of them, those large bailers? We haven't seen bailer pliers for ages, have we? But they helped me form the letter O in the word love, because obviously when I normally write it, I made it quite small and I needed it to be big.
But I could use a thick marker pen or anything else round I've got?
Yes.
Okay.
So the first thing we'll do today is we'll create the word, and then once we've done the word, we'll then do the stand to go with it.
Fabulous. So
using your round nose pliers, the first thing we need to do is create the loop on the top, which will be the start of the L.
So it's funny that you're starting with a word. I thought that would be the last thing that you would attach afterwards, but I love it. I suppose then you can work the piece around the word rather than the other way around.
Yeah, it doesn't really make, you could do the stand first, you could do the word first. It's really entirely up to you. It's a matter of preference. Okay. Yeah. So we are then going to create the little loop. So the first thing I need to do is just take my flat nose pliers. And what I always find with this twisted wire is where they twist in the middle, that's generally where I'll cut. But also, that's where I generally put my pliers in to twist. So to make a loop. So where they've joined. And there's my loop. So this is just this bit here.
Okay.
So now we're going to create the, got to work it out.
Do you write it down first before so
No.
that you just do it freehand?
Just do it freehand.
Now, Phil and I both noticed that you've got very neat handwriting in Wire. If you haven't got, have you got neat handwriting anyway? And be honest.
No.
Are you sure?
My handwriting's atrocious.
Oh, well, that makes me feel good because this is so neat. Maybe you should just write in Wire from now on. Because look how neat your handwriting. I said to Phil, her handwriting's neat, and he went, I'm just thinking that. I was just thinking my handwriting wouldn't come out like that. So it's nothing to do with your handwriting, actually.
My handwriting is awful.
Okay, good. Sculpting is different, yeah, but I wondered whether you have a sort of visual thing about a letter and do it that, you know, I don't know.
What I tend to do is when I write the letters, I'm thinking, or I'm imagining I'm writing them with a pen as I'm writing it with the wire.
Okay, really slowly.
Really slowly. So you're imagining, right, so where does that flow next? Where do I want that wire to end up at the end?
Okay.
I did, on the previous wire writing show, actually show people how I taught myself. So how I actually taught myself was, you can go onto the internet, and there's a lot of search engines. If you just search for scripted alphabetical writing, or scripted alphabet, sorry, and then a whole list will come up in the images. Print off your favourite using the 0.6mm wire, which you have in the kit. Practice just tracing the letters on the piece of paper.
That's a good idea. Okay,
and then once you're used to the flow of how those letters actually flow, then still continue with the 0.6mm wire to the point that you can then just do it by eye. Then once you're once you're comfortable with that and you're happy with how your letters are turning out, then progress to the 0.8, because it'll just work in exactly the same way, just a bit stiffer.
Okay, perfect.
So we're now going to create the top section of this L. So all we simply do is bring the wire over so it sits like that. Okay. And then we're going to place the apply nose, just depending on how large the letter it is. We're going quite big with this one, so then we are simply then going to make the letter L. So we've come down, so we're going around. So using your, and you sometimes you move the wire, sometimes you'll move the pliers. This instance I'm going to move the wire around. Oops. Holding it in place and just bringing it down. And again, using the heat of your hand to manipulate the word or the letter. So I've made a bend in there because I'm going to create a letter O from there in a moment. So that then gives you an L. And then for the O.
So clear, isn't it clear? Sorry, I'm concentrating now.
I expect to see you having a go, Jenny.
Well, you know what? I've got to do some bits.
Yeah.
I've got a year. Less than that.
Well, we better get on then, haven't we?
Yeah, we had, hadn't we?
We had.
August. That is less than a year.
It is.
How many months is that?
8.
It's like 10 months, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, crikey. Is that long enough? Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
fine. It'll be fine.
I did my wedding in 3 months, and on a budget of £6,000.
Fair play to you.
Right. So if you haven't got big bailers, just use a very big pen or anything as long as it's a dowling rod, as long as it's round. Your ring mandrel.
Yeah, your ring mandrel or a wooden spoon if you've got a thick wooden spoon.
Yeah, anything. And we simply, so what we want to do is this wire needs to go all the way around, and we're going to bring it round up to the top here because we need to create a letter V. Okay. So this is going to be our letter O. So I bring it round. So in this instance, I'm moving my wrist. I'm trying to rotate the wrist rather than rotating the wire. Bring the pliers out, put them back in, and bring that wire up to the top.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So we now need to create the letter V. So using our flat nose pliers and making sure that the wires come up far enough, because you need to make sure your V starts at the top of this O. Okay, so I'm just going to place them bailers back in just for a second because it didn't come up far enough. That's better. So taking my flat nose pliers, and I'm just going to put a bend in here.
And that gives you a nice bit of leverage to start your V.
Exactly.
Then.
So then what we do is we place the flat nose pliers in and just bringing this wire down at an angle.
This is so much easier than we thought, isn't it?
Oh, it's really easy.
This is so much easier, and what a great wire. It's so malleable. You're not forcing it, you're not having to bash it, or, you know, and it's moving with you, but it's keeping solid. Look how solid that frame is.
Definitely.
It's fabulous.
I had, there's a lovely lady, Wendy, who I believe is due to go and see a very Peter Andre tomorrow in a concert, and she's been desperately trying to write the word big night, and she has successfully managed to do it. It was just perseverance, and she messaged me, she said, how am I doing, does this look alright? And it actually looks really fab. She's done a really grand job, but it is purely down to perseverance and practice. That's all it is.
So just keep practicing. That's your tip for anybody out there. Keep practicing. So get some scrap wire, or buy lots of reels of 0.6 when they're on offer. Get as much practice in as you possibly can.
So we now need to create the point of our V. So I now need to sort of, using my flat nose pliers, I need to place it in, and again, using it where the wire crosses. I don't know if you can see that very well, where it's twisted, use that twist, use that cross point to your advantage, because it'll make a neater V, and then simply flick it up. And hopefully, oh, it sits a bit too low. And the nice thing about this wire also is if you do go wrong, or it's not quite sitting right, or it's out of place, it's malleable enough for you to manoeuvre it and make it fit.
Looks great.
And then what we're going to do, just with your eye, you need to line up the top in order to make your letter V. So we're going to be lining up the top of this O and the top of here to make our letter E. So we simply place our flat nose pliers in and bring it down. And then what we did then, so you bring it down and then to about, I don't know, probably a 45-degree angle, I think that is. And then
you just, sorry Michelle, you need to be quick with the kit, because a lot of these have gone, and if everybody checks out their baskets, we will be at very limited quantities. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets. So far we have 20 unchecked baskets. 0800 644 655 if you want to dial for this, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Now don't forget, you've got that twisted wire, you've got some practice 0.6 in there as well, you've got all the gemstones, you've got the 0.25 and the 0.8 as well. So do make sure you are going to check out baskets, because otherwise you could miss out. FYGC95. Sorry, Michelle.
That's all right.
Carry on.
So now we're going to create the letter V. So the purpose of bringing this down at this angle, because an E, you don't want your E to start here, because it'll be up like that. So it'll be in the wrong place.
Right.
So what you need to do is bring it down at an angle. When you're happy for where you want your letter E to start, because you will start here, so your E is going to start here, and we're going to bring it round and out.
Because you're going to bring it back towards the V, you've got to consider that before you start too close to the V.
Because you want obviously a nice gap between the two of them, otherwise you won't be able to distinguish what the word is to say. So I'm probably going to place my flat nose pliers in there, and I'm just going to simply, probably about there, I'm going to simply kick it out. So it gives me a flat surface to work on, or a flatter piece of wire to work with. I've done that there. If I straighten that a bit.
We got a message from Sylvia. Hiya Sylvia. Sylvia says, good afternoon to you all. Congratulations Studio. Thanks Sylvia. And an excellent tutorial from Michelle. Could this be done as easily in silver wire?
In any wires at all.
I don't think it makes a difference what colour the wire is, does it?
Nope.
Oh, it'd be lovely in silver. It's lovely in this. It'd be lovely in silver as well, Sylvia. So go for it. I can't wait to see everybody's designs.
And then all you do with your finger, or with your thumb in this instance, I'm just going to warm the wire, because I want to create a nice smooth letter E, so I don't want a jagged when I come up over the top. So work out roughly where you want the bend to start, bringing the E round, and in this instance I'm going to bring the wire across the top. I think that might be a bit small, but
there we are.
So we brought it round. Oops.
There we go.
And then I'm going to finish bringing that all the way around again. And then you put your pliers down, just holding it with your fingers because you need to keep it in place as you bring it round. And with this being quite stiff wire, hold it round, and then again, just with the heat of the hands, bring that letter round, and it will give it a nice curve. And then you can play with the E to make it suit.
That's the hardest letter to do.
Yes.
I reckon, because all the other, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, it is wonderful. Just incredible. Now you've only got one little bit to finish on the love, and then I'm going to give everybody some twisted wire.
So then I probably used, to create that length of word, I probably used about 45 centimetres of twisted wire. I would always overestimate, never underestimate, because you can't add on. When you wire right,
so
you can't add wiring.
Always snip off.
Exactly. So all I'm going to do now is just to finish off this letter E, I'm going to cut that off there.
What did you have to start with again? Do you remember the length?
About 45 centimetres I started.
Is that
with.
all?
Yeah, just to make that
goodness.
word.
Okay.
And then all I do is just, again,
I'm definitely getting you to do my things for my tables.
And then
I'm booking you.
And then you just give it your flourish, however you want to finish it.
Isn't she fantastic? Available for weddings and bar mitzvahs, everybody, Michelle Naylor. Now, I'm going to give you a quick bundle before we move on to the next part. It's of all different types of twisted wire. Now, please remember, I'm going to give you the diameters, because this one's a 0.4. It's two 0.4s together, therefore making more like a 0.8, but more malleable. So you've got 0.4, essentially 0.8, in the silver and gold. You've got 0.4 in the gold. You've got the antique bronze and the copper in 0.4. I love that. And then you've got the silver and black in 0.4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you get, I didn't know whether this was in here or not. Then you've got another one of the thick coppers that Michelle's been using right now. Those are 1 mil. DMG C05, £22. And 25 pence should be priced, which it's so competitive at that price tag already, but we are going to push the boat out for you today. Maybe you are doing big events, maybe you've got Christmas fairs and you've got to fill up a stand full of wonderful designs. Well, we're going to make your profit margins that much bigger by offering you all of this for just £10.95. What a bundle, Michelle.
Oh my gosh, that's a bargain.
It's an absolute bargain.
Oh my word.
Such super value, really wonderful quality this wire as well. It's all e-coated. Michelle's literally, now Michelle, you don't get to watch Monday to Friday, so you haven't seen all these crazy deals, have you? Because she's at work, you know, that thing we got to do. Loads of things are going to sell out. Maureen, Tina, Roseanne, I've got loads of you there. Jane and Sylvia from Cambridgeshire, Kerry, Jane, another Jane, Michelle, Brenda, Jill, Anne, another Tina, Joe, Wendy, Mary in Hertfordshire, Tracy and Nancy and Cheryl. I've got another Jane, Eileen, you've got yours, Aileen, sorry, another Jacqueline, Belinda, Eleanor L'Exemple. We are down to, how many have we got left? You've got to be quick. We've got, so how many have gone? Over half the stock's gone. 3/4 of the stock is gone, sorry. Does look like these are going to sell out at this price tag. You get 5 wire reels. They've all got 10 metres in each. Let me reiterate to you, 4 in 0.4 of the colours, and then your 1 millimetre twisted wire, essentially making 2 millimetres, which is exactly the one. You would pay that for one of these reels and then some in that big store. And I haven't seen twisted wire in there yet, have you?
No, definitely. I was just thinking actually, with using the 1 mil wire, you could create flowers and then you could weave these in with the flowers, and then instead of attaching a word, you could attach the flower to the star. It would look pretty.
Keep giving me these ideas. Keep throwing them at me.
Yeah.
Keep throwing them at me.
Lovely.
£10.95 DMG C05. Now we've got 50 unchecked baskets. You're going to have to be very quick. Sydney and Essex, you've checked out. Rachel, Rosaline, Tracy in Yorkshire, Angela, Gerald. I've got Joanne in County Londonderry, Susie in County Down. I've got Dorothy, Michaela, Cherie. I've got Janine, Heidi, Judith, Russell, Brian, Elise, Arta, Joy. What lovely names we're seeing here, by the way. Now you are going to have to be super duper quick. We are now limited quantity. Marion's checked out, McLean's checked out, Anonymous in Greater Manchester, Trace, you've just checked out, Karen and Margaret's checked out, Christina's checked out, goodness gracious, Nora, you have checked out, Francis Mora, Edwina, Wendy Lou, Eleanor, Kerry, Michelle, Tina, Ruth, Lynn. You've got to check out baskets. DMG, C05, already over 80 of these have been allocated, and it does. We are now in we're in single figures now. Jane, Ruth, Lynn, check out baskets. Edwina, check out your baskets. 7 left. Goodness gracious me. 10.95. Fee's joined us from West Lothian. Anita's checked out. Pamela's checked out. Down to the last 4. You've got to be really quick. Trisha's checked out in Bedfordshire. Gracious me. And there's still 60 unchecked baskets. Oh my gosh. Well, so many people are going to... It looks like those may well have gone and sold out. Now, before we get back, and we will get back, I'm going to give you... Have you got a Cone-tastic?
A Cone-tastic?
I've only seen this once. No, you might not have seen this.
Never heard of it.
Would you like a Wags Y cone?
I've got a Wags Y cone,
Oh, yeah. You're going to like this. Can I open this, please, Matteo? Have you got some of them things called scissors? Do you love it when they give you something closed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, my darling.
Is that something that's going to be coming home with me, Jenny?
Is it going to be what, sorry?
Is that something that's coming home with me?
It might.
Oh.
I'm not going to say either way, Michelle, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, you know.
Okay, yeah.
You want a Cone-tastic, I might want some letters.
Yeah.
Can't break into the thing now, can I? Very well packaged. Thanks, Matteo. Did I say thank you when you gave me... Well, that's all right then. I just thought, oh, I don't think I said thank you. How rude. Now, and if there's one thing that's important, Matteo, it's manners. We all know that. Now, Cone-tastic. Let me remember how this works. So you undo it. You've got all your different...
how fantastic is that?
Now, look at that. Oh, yes, yes. And you screw them on. So this is Cone-tastic. You've got the bolt, inside the Cone-tastic are all these different shapes for you to wire work and manipulate. Now, I've only seen this once and it's sold out. Lucy had it before me and it's sold out. They're back in stock. Now, we have got super skinny cones. It comes with an Allen key. Oh, do you get a bead measurer? Thank you, darling. Comes with an Allen key, so you just literally tighten it up at the side, look, here. Really easy, I can do it, which means you can. So that's tight. Don't worry if you've got dexterity problems. It's got a hole in the bottom. So this time it's at the bottom of the cone. And you just, well, you can have this one. Okay. Now, you have to promise that you're going to give me a review on it.
Of course I will.
Okay, good, thank you. It is, look, now when you undo it, it'll go, that one goes back in there. But look, you've got this cone. It's different to a Wags Y cone. You can hammer onto it, you can with a Wags Y cone, but they're different cones, so they're skinnier and longer. It comes with full instructions. And it's got the hole at the base. Now these are back in stock. You just simply unscrew it and put all your, and what I like about this is very, very, very portable. Instead of having like 3 different tools, you've got one tool, it all fits inside. You're not going to lose that Allen key. No. I lose Allen keys all the time. And it's so annoying, isn't it? You get one of them beds from that Swedish place, it's a certain type of Allen key, you're never going to get that bed down. You know, we've all been there, blinking heck. Now, you put everything inside, like that, screw the lid on, and it's done. Wow. So I'll give you a little bit of a, you can have a little bit of a play with that, look. Don't lose the Allen key, though. No. Then I'm going to give you a measurer. It could be a measurer for your beads. It could be a measurer for your spaces in between letters. So you're going to get that. It's going to give you precise measurements. Now, if you are knotting, if you want to space out gemstones in a certain manner, if you are doing some bead looming and you want to get everything precise, every letter, you want the same thickness, could be anything like that. But maybe you want a precise measurement on a bead. Maybe you can't quite work out if one bead is smaller than the other. Just pop it in between and it'll give you that measurement. So you've got that. Now, that's a tool that I've not actually seen anywhere else. And I'm going to give you a wire wrapping jig. Now, the jig is wonderful for letter writing. It is great for that. So if you're not confident at going freestyle with your letters, if you think, oh, I'm not sure, now you can just arrange your pegs. So let's say we're doing a T. You arrange a peg like that, and then like that, and then you just manipulate your wire around it. It is genius. Should I take this out of the packet? Because I just think if you see it in the packet, you sort of think, well, I don't understand what it is. Looks like who sunk my battleships. It essentially is that sort of. Now, you get your large rounds. Now, Michelle, actually, for doing your own, this would have been good. So if you want, now Michelle does use a jig. I've seen her do it. You're a jig fan, aren't you?
I am.
You're a jiggery jigger.
Yeah, I've got the big one, the deluxe one.
They're great though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because you just, and the good thing about a jig is, you're making a pair of earrings, say, and you want the perfect round, or you want maybe an S or a J, whatever, it's always going to be exactly the same because you've followed a pattern. So what you do, you get your pegs and you arrange them like so. I mean, that's not actually going to create, I mean, that could be an O, obviously, but you've also got smaller pegs to put in there as well. So you could do like a J. It gives you practice wires. And we were talking about that earlier. Having practice wires makes a difference. I think you get 1 metre of each practice wire. And it also gives you ideas to follow. You've got a little grid here. And you do get some blank grids underneath. I would print this out a couple of times actually, because then you can play about. But if you see, you just follow it around. So if you get quite close, and so if you put your pegs in this arrangement, it will come out with a finding like that. Now, which is perfect if you want that perfect dropper pendant to drop some gemstones from it. Then $24.85 for this bundle. You get the cone-tastic. Are you just about to have a? Oh, you've made a squiggly cone.
Do you know what I actually thought of? And apologies now, because I know it's early and I know we are only coming to the end of September. It reminded me of a Christmas tree.
No, you're right, but it's not wrong time because we are creating for Christmas now.
Yes.
Christmas presents. We've got to be on the ball. You're finished for Christmas. Well, you're a crafter. Crafters are thinking now about Easter, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
But it reminded me of a Christmas tree, and I thought just a pair of earrings, and we do some lovely star gemstones. If you have one of those on a head, put the star gemstone on a head pin first.
Yes.
Then put the tree dangling underneath.
Yes.
It would look lush.
I love that. Yes. I'm going to make those earrings. All of this, the jig, the cone-tastic, the bead measurer for $12.95. It really is outstanding value, isn't it? And how are you finding the cone-tastic? Is this the first time you've ever used it? Is it easy?
Oh.
Is it different because of how you're holding it? Tell me everything you know.
I quite like I like all the rags Wycombs, but this one's got quite a nice weight to it. It's quite nice, you know, you've got something in your hand and you can be quite sturdy with that. I'm always sort of quite conscious that maybe I might break the end of my rags Wycomb because I can be a bit boisterous, heavy-handed, but this is lovely. Love it.
Isn't it good? So I'm going to give that to you, Michelle, to play with. You can take that home today because I've opened it. And I don't want it to go in the bin.
Okay.
And neither do you. It would be a travesty.
It would.
So you can get, I mean, there is so much you can do. It comes with full instructions as well, the cone-tastic, and it shows you exactly how to add wire and all of the rest of it. We've only got 10 of this bundle left, and I've got loads and loads and loads of you with unchecked baskets. NAGC 46, Glenys K, Jacqueline Dawn, Lissa, Marie, Anonymous in Surrey, Andy in Cambridgeshire. Lots of you shopping with us here today, and we love your company. Please don't forget to send us a text. Have you got any questions for Michelle? There's a lot of love for Michelle today. Michelle, everybody's loving your designs. That's gone and sold out, I'm afraid. Let's continue. We've had a little break and a little shop. Let's continue. Now, to remind you of where we're at, we've created the word love already. Isn't this exciting? It's exactly what I love about designer inspiration. We're being inspired, and that's the key. So we've got the word love, and we've got that in the bag. We've done that. Don't forget, if you're thinking, oh, hang on a minute, I need to think about that again, go and watch us on YouTube. After the show, we will upload to YouTube, so please go and check that out. Michelle, what's next?
So now we need to make the stand, and this is where your empty reel, well, I haven't got an empty reel, but this is where your reels come in handy.
Okay.
Okay, so
you could use like a paper cup, actually, it's the same circumference. You could use something with the same sort of, you know, the meat hammers. Mine's round like that. Maybe that would work.
Anything as long as it's circular, and you can obviously wrap round it.
And the right size in a circle.
Yes. Now I probably have about 1 metre.
I reckon.
Yeah, again, you won't probably need 1 metre of this twisted wire, but again, I always overestimate and never underestimate because I can add on in this particular piece. So I need to take my circular object, whether it be a coil wire, reel, or anything you have, and I'm going to create this top section here. Okay. So I need to make sure I have a tail because I've wrapped it on the base there. So simply wrapping it round like so until the wires cross. And it is, because it's 2mm wire, it can be very springy. So just bear with it. And obviously you can't wrap it. What you must remember, because I made this mistake myself, you cannot wrap this piece, this tail to this wire until you've taken it off, because you won't get it off the rail of wire.
You have not done that, have you?
I did.
Banana.
I did. But essentially you just need it to give you the circle.
So go over a bit.
So go over a bit. Okay. And then this is the opportunity, because you have the circle, you could actually make it a bit smaller if you wished. Okay, and then what we're going to do, as the wire gets in the way, is you're going to take, and this is just fiddly, so apologies for if I put my hands in the way. I just need to straighten this section of wire out, because this is what's going to create the stand at the bottom in a moment. So I need to, again, using the twist joins and just giving it a 90-degree bend, if you like, I suppose is the best way to describe it. So just sort of bend it so it becomes straight, because you can straighten it in a minute when we make the stand. And then, and this probably bit is probably the toughest bit of all, which is wrapping the wrapping the two wires together. So, and you're all just going to. This is where masking tape comes in place.
Oh, do you use masking tape?
I did in mine, and I just take the two pieces together, because at the moment...
Well, and then use that to keep it together?
Keep it together, because it springs.
Did we forget it? We forgot our masking tape. Do you want me to hold it?
It's fine, I can do it. So, I then have this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, try and move my fingers out of the way. So that's where I am at. And I'm just simply, and if you have got dexterity issues, maybe with 0.25mm wire, with 2mm wire, you'd probably want to use your pliers with this rather than using your hands. But as you work with wire, your fingers become sort of used to it.
Yeah, you become, it's like when you're sewing all the time.
Yeah.
You just,
and then
you get workman's hands.
That's it. And then you simply wrap it round. Okay, so that creates your, which is where your photo would sit.
Because it's got the spring.
Because it's got the spring.
Oh. She's a good one, isn't she?
So
this
now
is such a fresh idea.
I just thought to do something different with wire writing than the norm. So we need to create now the stand, or the straight section of the wire. So it's this bit here. So work out roughly how big you'd like it to be.
She is good. I just gave you a little stroke then, because I thought you were good. I just realised I stroked you. It was weird. I went. So, yeah, I remember when who did I kiss? Somebody, and I was like, sorry, I thought you were my son, because I bashed them on the head and I kissed them better, and I went, sorry, I didn't mean to kiss you. I'm so weird. Wasn't you, was it?
No, it wasn't me.
Who was it?
No.
I can't remember. I kissed somebody. I bashed them, didn't I, accidentally? And then I went, come on, I kiss better. Sorry.
Right then, before you catch yourself, I would recommend you cut off the end on your on the wire, on the bit that you've wrapped over.
Now remember, this isn't jewellery, it's not being worn, so it's just for neatness at this point.
It is
so you don't need to worry about over-filing or any of that. It's not jewellery, it's ornamental.
Yeah, exactly. So we're just going to cut this off here. And obviously, don't forget, if it is on your table for your wedding, or if it is...
Which is what yours in the future will be for, Michelle. Do you know what would be good? I know, have you not got your flush cutters? You don't want to ruin your flush cutters, do you?
No.
Look at these. Have you got these?
No.
Hang on a minute then, don't do that.
Okay.
Can we do these now? No, I can't believe you haven't got these.
Well, they're normally for cutting copper sheet, surely.
Well, Michelle, you know us here at JewelleryMaker.
Well, that's
it
true.
might be for something particular, but it ain't half amazing for other stuff as well.
Yeah.
Right. So you've got a little hand span on here. So we're going to give you these now. They are amazing. If you've bought any of our copper sheet, it will cut it into shapes. if you've got any memory wire, it'll cut that.
I ruined some
But
snips.
you just struggled trying to snip that down with because you don't want to use your flush cutters because you don't want to dint them. Now, if you want an industrial strength, if you want stainless steel, if you want pliers with a lifetime guarantee, against dinting. These are specifically designed for cutting plastic, corrugate, rope, wire, rubber, aluminium. They have stainless steel, micro serrated blades. Remember, they have a lifetime guarantee. These are stainless steel shears. They're wonderful. They have a little catch on them here, so you just put them really safe because they aren't half sharp.
And my children would pick them up and play with them.
Exactly. So it's got a lock on it. Now that, because otherwise that would these are serrated here. Look.
Oh yeah.
And do you know what I love? Have you ever tried to do pliers and then open them again? They've got an amazing spring on them here. If you've got dexterity problems, it will be like going through butter in a butter dish. Look. And these are so spongy. You're going to go away a very happy girl today. Now, if you've got a smaller hand, and I love this because that's going a bit too far for me. If you've got a smaller hand, it's even got a little small hand. Look, so it won't go too wide.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic.
They are amazing,
Yeah.
and I can't believe you haven't got these.
No.
This would be like you not having the flush cutters. Use them, my darling, and tell me everything.
Oh.
Ready? How do they feel?
There's no oh no.
They're
nice.
light, they're air light,
yes.
aren't they?
Definitely.
She likes them. Now, Michelle uses wire far more often than I, and she was struggling a moment ago to get her normal snippers through. There you go. Easy.
There's no pressure applied to that at all, really.
You just literally had to pinch them back together.
Yeah.
Now, you don't want to use your flush cutters because you're worried. And this is, look, do you see that? Look how hot, how easy this is to cut. Are you ready? Oh, hang on there, we didn't see that because you were over.
Sorry.
Right. Again. Careful of what you're using there.
Yeah, I've got enough there.
Oh, no, hang on, we can't see because you're going over there. Wait there. Right, wait there. There we are. Mateo, have you got it? There we go. Go. Easy!
Gosh.
Easy! And they're not dinting. They're great for your memory wire. They're wonderful, aren't they? Because you not want to use your flush cutters because they're expensive.
Yeah.
And because they're your pride and joy.
Yeah.
Now these are going to almost be, now they're not flush cutters, they're not, but they are for snipping off bits like this, where you don't want to sacrifice your flush cutters. And you're not, now, if we actually compare that, try and cut what you were trying to cut a minute ago with this. You were really struggling with those, weren't you?
You really have to ply, you really do have to ply it.
Oh, quite a bit of force. Yeah,
and they'll go eventually.
Now the other ones will just go whoosh, like that. We're not American, although I love Americans. ZVBD44. They're only $14.95. It's a great price tag, and they can be used in the garden as well, by the way. Don't forget, they've got a lifetime guarantee. So if you're trying not to buy loads of tools, but your other half is in the garden, you say, I bought them for both of us. Yes, that's a point. The wire does not shoot across the room, and do you know why? Because you didn't have to apply all that pressure, which then makes it go ping. It's just a snip. It makes a difference. It will go. This will cut leather as well. I mean, if you went to cut my belt, it would go straight through. Amazing stuff. It will cut friendly plastic. It will cut pretty much anything you want to put it through its paces. What about in terms of if I had dexterity problems? What about the comfort grip?
Though they're very comfortable and they sit nicely where they bow out there. They sit nicely in the hand. Whereas when I use these,
let's have a look at the difference.
So if I put my hand there, it sits within the palm of my hand and curls around my hand. And there's no, like these, they dig into your hand. So when you're using them for quite a while, the inside of my hand starts to hurt.
Now, when I'm using these ones, I only tend to use these ones for small projects, so I do that. Now, it's no good doing that if you've got, I mean, I just can't, I can't do it. I literally can't. No. I would have to. I better not do that bit. Is that okay there, or
yeah, it's fine.
Hang on.
We've got plenty there.
Now, I'm a strong girl. I am.
It's got
yeah, it goes over there. Let's have a go on this reel and see how. Now, I am not like Michelle, everyday wire. I use wire a lot, I do. Let's have a go with these then. Now remember, they got a lock on them. 72 of these have gone and sold out. Easy. That was the easiest thing I've ever done. They don't ping, do you know why? Because there's no pressure. That's why. So now look, if I've got to put a lot of pressure with these, and this will ping because of the pressure I'm putting on it, and that's proof in the pudding. Gone. I don't even know where it is, by Matt somewhere. Your eyes are right there, lad. It's gone, you know, and that proves it. Yeah. I believe, did you say Alison Terry's got these?
Yes, she has.
She's just messaged in. Let's have a little look at these. Hello, Alison, my darling angel. Got mine. They are fantastic now. That's all we need to know. Michelle loves them. Alison loves them. I want to be like both of those wonderful ladies. ZVB D44, you saw how effortless this is. Absolutely wonderful. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, 80 of these have gone and sold out. At $14.95, you have got... Hang on a minute. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us. They come with a lifetime guarantee. Look. Lifetime warranty. They come with a lifetime warranty. Now, they're only products that are made like pre-war products, like to last. You remember, I don't remember back in the day, but I know my mum always says, before the war, everything was made so well. Everything was perfect. Everyone took time to craft things properly. And that seems to have gone by the by. Now, there aren't many products we see out there that say lifetime. I mean, there are hardly any products. This is the only product I've ever given to you that promises a lifetime guarantee. And that is all in there. You've got your... You don't need any particular certificate. It says here, their clause, their legendary products should be supported by an equally legendary promise. If your product fails to perform due to age, normal wear, or anything like that, they will send the product back, and then they will give you either your money back. You can't do that with your husband. No, you can't. Phil just said you can't do that with a husband. It's true. It's true. Now, $14.95, a tiny price tag in comparison to what you're actually getting. If you're sheet metal working, if you're working with your bare copper or raw copper or anything like that, these are essential. $14.95. Where have they been all your life?
Clearly not in my bag, but they will be when I go home. I
want to know everything. I need a review from you. I need everything. So today we have introduced Michelle Naylor to the Cone of Plenty, yes. The Cone-tastic, and we have introduced you to the wonderful stainless steel snips, which come, again, let me reiterate, with a lifetime guarantee. That speaks volumes about quality. Where are these made, actually? I think it's Germany, isn't it? I think they're a German... Listen, does anything fall apart that's German built? I've been trying to break my Volvo to get a new car. I mean, it could have been an Audi, it could have been a BMW. Them cars go on forever. They do. Now, we're going to continue on. There's still a few available, but you do need to check out your basket. Let's continue on with Michelle. So where are we?
So we've created the top. Now, it all looks sort of out of synchronization. And doesn't line up quite right at the moment. But what I did, and I think that's down to it being 2mm wire.
Oh, that's supposed to be there.
2mm wire is twisted, and it's obviously strong. And when I finished mine, and when we do it later, I just nipped those two pieces of wire in just to sort of bring this in.
Let's have a look at that here. So you're using what gauge wire to nip them in?
I think that was the 0.6.
Let me show you by putting the card in again. So you can see at the bottom, 0.6. Just a couple of wraps. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4 wraps, which you can see there. Can you see? Actually, very much more simple than I ever imagined. Ever. I mean, I feel like I could go away and do this.
You don't need me then, Jenny.
I absolutely do. That does not make you redundant.
Okay. Oh, it's worth a try. So,
listen, it's in the contract. If any of our presenters ever get married, you are legally bound
to do your jewellery and your table decorations.
Do your duty as a jewellery maker.
Okay, that's me told then.
You don't have to do it.
I don't mind.
You do have to. I know where you live. Of course you have to. I'll be like, Michelle.
You're only down the road,
Michelle,
aren't you?
Michelle. Right, come on.
Right.
No, forests. That's my next thing.
So we are going to, this needs to stand up. Yeah, so we're going to make this stand up. So all we're going to do is we're just going to put a right angle in, or as best as you can make a right angle. Like so, so it'll look like that. I'll just put that way. Should be able to sit a bit better. It's got a mind of its own, this wire. Yeah, so it's going to stand like that. Now, what I did next was I took our reel again.
So this is really handy, this reel. And the circle's going to be exactly the same, so it's going to flow in the...
Exactly. So for now, and what I also used, we create this bit in the centre in a minute, but we need to make a full circle first.
Now that's your leaning point for it to stay up.
That's
so let's
correct.
have a look at that. So if you have a look, I mean, we've seen this on photo frames, the leaning point there.
Yeah.
Which gives you, that's why it stands to attention.
Yeah. And you're probably going to sit and think, well, how am I going to bend that round and have a complete circle all the way around with a wire in the middle? On your reel of wire, there's a groove.
There is?
There's
Oh, that, yes,
Yeah?
the little nick to put your wire in, yeah.
Place your stand in there.
You're so clever.
Okay.
She's a genius.
And then, holding that in place, bring this wire around. And you only need to go around once, but you're going to go, well, probably 1.5 actually. Again, it's just fiddly, and the wire is probably not as warm as I would normally have it. So that is where we stand at the moment.
She's amazing.
Okay, so this is our stand, and what we're going to do is we're simply going to take our flat nose pliers and we're going to bend this, because I want this to sit in the centre. I'm going to straighten that out because obviously I don't need that little bit there, and that creates the centre bit.
Now, you've got to get a little bit of leverage on that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Bit of an anchor.
So that's essentially what it looks like. So we've gone round in one complete circle, brought it out the other side because we're going to overlap, and then all I've done is I've kinked half of that circle, or a quarter of that circle in, which brings my stand to the centre of my base.
Love it.
And then all you do...
Now you're going to need those snips again, I think, aren't you?
You certainly are.
Unlock
if you would
them.
like to unlock them ready.
Don't you love that they've got a lock on them?
I do. Childproof. If you could just cut that much off.
Effortlessly, darling. Back there.
Yep, fab. Thank you.
Effortless.
And then all we're going to do now is simply bring this wire over and make a loop.
I miss Alison Tarry. Just came to me.
Do you? She did turn around and say to me in a message this morning to tell you that she thinks you've gone off her.
Why would she say that?
Oh, because you haven't worked together for so long, I suppose.
I think she's gone off me.
There's not a
It's
lot
like
of love
Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet, yeah.
I'm drinking my poison now, Alison Tarry. Oh, I love her. I miss you. It's because she keeps hanging around with Becky. Becky's taken her off me.
Well, I did notice, Julie noted the other day, and I think Janet was on with Lucy and you were having an argument over who should be on whose team, and I didn't get a mention.
Yeah, but you're always with me. You're from the Shire.
I was with
I
Becky.
told you my Shire girls.
I was with Becky.
You were with Becky
I've
when?
been with Becky. Well, my last TI.
But you know that the Shire girls belong in the Shire basket.
I'm only teasing.
You're in my Shire.
What? I was with Becky.
You and Sammy are, although Sammy, she's
treacherous,
she's
she
been
is.
cheating on me.
Yeah.
A lot. And
Yeah.
they all went out. Oh no, you were there. You were there. You all went out.
Oh, we did last Sunday as well.
What? There better not have been roast potatoes, because that is it if there were.
No.
Fine. Alison, oh, don't do it. I love you too. I love you, Alison. Right, from now on, both of you are on Team Jenny. I love Becky though. I do love her. She's a lovely girl. She's got a lovely heart.
Yes.
So we won't be mean. But if you could just stay with me.
I will try my best.
Thanks.
If you would like to take the scissors and just cut that little end off, because we don't need that.
I will unlock my Now the scissors are limited, so you're going to have to be quite quick. Shall I go back there?
Yeah, that's fine.
There we go. Gone. That was a funny angle. I did that. There we are, my loves.
There is your stand.
Yay! So now we're just going to frame with gemstones.
Yep.
And we're going to attach love. Can you talk me through how you did that?
So where the loops or where the word crosses over, you would decide. Now you can either have it straight. This is again now entirely your choice. So you can have it straight across. You can have it at that angle. You can have it at that angle. If you really want it, you could have it upside down. Wouldn't look very attractive and wouldn't read right, but your decision, I suppose. But I thought it was quite nice to sit just off centre.
Yeah, I like
at
that.
an angle. So with your 0.6 mil wire, which is what I wrapped with on that one. Just a bit long length.
Now you can use your flush cutters for that one.
Yes. So 0.6 mil wire, and where the two wires cross, I have simply wrapped together, and all I'm wrapping is this one here. So I'm wrapping this word to this piece here, not this one, because obviously this is where the photo is had in place, or sort of sits close to the back. So I'm wrapping this letter to just the one section, and I simply pop the wire in, holding the wire at the back, and then just wrapping the word to the frame, poking up through the middle and wrapping through. You probably only need 2 or 3 wraps just to secure it in place. And always making sure when you finish something off, trim it off at the back, because no one's going to see the back. So just trim that bit off at the back there.
We're running out of time, unfortunately.
Ooh.
So we're going to have to talk through the next part, I think.
And then we just simply...
So that anchors on really nicely. Do you go to
Yeah.
the part of the fold that's the twist?
Yes. The nice thing about the twisted wire, as well as looking very attractive, and it glistens. The sun, you know, if the sun's shining in on the table, has a lovely, I want to say twinkle, but it's not a faceted twinkle.
It's a metallic luster.
Yeah, it is, and it looks ever so pretty, especially if you're, you know, if you've got candles lit by it as well. Oh, look lovely in candlelight.
Candlelight, I love a bit of candlelight, do you?
So we just wrap the words together, or wrap the word to the frame. And then you can decorate it in any manner you like. I just like the little beads around the whole frame.
And then your wire wrapping. So let's have a look how you've wire wrapped. And did you wire wrap with the 0.6?
That might have been just an odd bit of 0.4 I had at home.
Have a little look. With those gorgeous beads. I love those colours together. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really pretty. So there we have it. Thanks so much to Michelle, and we will be back, of course, after the break with Michelle and the second of the designer inspiration. Loads of wonderful, wonderful bundles coming up for you after the break. Here's some information on how to get involved in our Wirework workshops.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework tutorial DVD edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
That was the gorgeous lady binding there. Do come through. Michelle's looking to do a locket workshop soon, so please keep your eyes peeled for the details of that. Now I'm going to give you, Sylvia asked for some silver twisted wire. So Sylvia, here it is, my darling. Now this is 0.6 twisted, so it makes essentially 1.2 twisted, because it's 2 lots of 0.6. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, Jenny calculations. So now you have got the element of real silver over the top of copper, and then being followed by an E coating. You get 10 metres of that. Then you've got, and I love this because it's so good to wire bash, you have got the 1.25 silver wire. It's fabulous for making framework. Maybe you don't want to use twisted wire in the design that Michelle just made. You like plain wire. Well, you can do the exact design in this 1.25, just been told by Michelle. It's great for rings. Wonderful if you like to flatten things, hammer them flat. It's great for that. I'm also going to give you some beading thread to be in contrast. So you've got all the contrasting colours here. This is a limited bundle. It's all we could get. So please, we've only got 20. Oh, good grief, this one will sell out surely really quickly. VOG C67 should be just $16.35, which is a really competitive price tag. I mean, when you see, excuse me, when you see what Michelle makes, I mean, how much would you charge for something like that if you were doing bespoke wedding pieces, bespoke gifts, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts for those frames? $16.35 will make quite a few of those. If you saw, Michelle started with 40 centimetres and then a metre, so that's only 1.5 metres. You got 10 metres on there. At $8.95, this could be a major profit maker for you. Don't forget you got the 1.25 silver wire as well. What are you waiting for? Get yourself cracking. Let's come shopping today with us here at JewelleryMaker, because we're going to offer you 1P&B all day long. Shop with the gorgeous Lucy. And you're shopping with us this afternoon. It's one big basket for £2.95. If you shopped on other shopping channels, you might have noticed that you pay 1P&B and then an additional couple of pounds perhaps every time you add to that basket. This looks like it's going to sell out. Please be quick. We've only got 11 chances at $8.95. 1P&B, free phone number. Use your debit card or your credit card, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got this bundle going to Texas, Anonymous in Essex as well. Julie, Jenny, I've got Jeanette, all the J's in there Philip and Rachel. I've got Anne, Anthony, Lisa and Ben, Carolyn, Elizabeth and Tracy. There's loads of you. 3 gone. It's very selly-outy today, isn't it? It's very selly-outy. Now, the hair combs. It's funny that we should have all these sort of bridally things today, isn't it? Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? And Michelle's here and, you know, all of that. Now she's pretending she can't hear me. Have a look. You're good at that. You're such a mother.
Yes.
Now have a look at this. See, I'm not, I hear everything. It's the kids that got selected blooming hearing. Have a look. I think Chloe and Mia are up to something today. You know when you just got that feeling? They're up to something. They're up to something. Yeah, so what are you up to? You're being very nice and very giggly. Something's not right. Something is not right. So you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the rose gold colour. You've got 10 of the gold. I love them. I've got 14 bridesmaids. Is that a lot?
I should say so.
Yeah, but a lot of them are little girls. You don't know 14 people? I could have more, actually. I'm still feeling like I should add another one. Now, you've also got the hair combs. You get 10 of those. Now, Gemma Crow says 3 of these in that big craft store at £8.95. I'm going to give you 10, and you're getting, of course, 15 hair tiaras. Tiaras. These could go either way. These could go crown style or hairband style. And they are perfect for Christmas. They're perfect for fascinators. A lot of racing, a lot of race goers now. I think a lot more people go to the races, don't they now? And we're wearing our big fascinators. £8.95. The price of the combs in the big... Oh my gosh, this is phenomenal value. Michelle, do you use hair combs? Do you use the tiara bands?
I actually was commissioned to do bridal butterflies. She had bridal butterflies. So on a hair comb for the little flower girl, I placed a butterfly. I made the butterfly first and then knitted it onto the hair comb for the little flower girl. And then for the bridesmaids, I put butterflies on headbands.
Oh my gosh.
In her colours, so she had red.
And how much would one pay one to commission such a thing?
I charged her £25 per butterfly.
Ring my bridesmaids, tell them that I can only afford 2 of them. £8.95. You've got absolutely loads and loads. Just think about the profits that you can make then. I mean, if you're paying for bespoke pieces on your big day, if it's maybe something else like a Holy Communion or a confirmation or a bar mitzvah, or, you know, any kind of occasion where, you know, it could be a wedding, it could be an anniversary, it could be a special birthday party. Little girls want to get dressed up, but not just that, it could be going to the races. Loads of you in for this one. How many do we have left? It was limited. Jennifer, Nicola, Pauline, Jeanette. Pauline's bought 2 of these. Jacqueline, Marion, Eleanor, Susan. I've got a jewellery maker in Ontario, Donna, Janet, Elizabeth, Joy. I've got Nuala. I've got a jewellery maker in Lincolnshire and Merseyside, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Fiona in Shropshire, Dorothy in London, Joanna in Norfolk. I've got absolutely loads of you in for this one. It is gone limited now, £8.95. Lots of unchecked baskets. You are going to need to check out your baskets if you want this one. Do make sure of that, because look, we've only got 15 now, 13 left at £8.95. Let me just reiterate exactly what you're getting. Let me just try and say reiterate again. I went, it wasn't even a word that came out of my mouth. So you've got... put my teeth back in. You have got 10 hair combs. You have got 15 tiaras. This is just crackers, crackpots. ZMG C06. It looks like that one's about to sell out. Bundle. Now, I do adore these apatites. They're delicate, they're beautiful.
What's
Which
the
one?
nice sparkly one?
Which I went, oh! Do you love that?
That's Lush.
If you think I'm And you want my pie.
I like that. I like that a lot.
That'd go with those pearls.
Mm.
That'd go around that frame.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yes.
That would look beautiful. It's very strictly come pyrite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Oh, look at that. Look at that colour. Imagine this on beaded kumihimo. Tiny, tiny, tiny beaded kumihimo with the Eslon thread.
Oh, well, I would probably use them with the French knitting doll.
Oh, would one?
I would.
With a French knitting doll?
Yes, so it gives you the same sort of effect, I suppose, Viking weave does, but I would thread that onto 0.25mm wire.
Yeah.
And I would then use the French knitting doll, and I would bring them up as I knit it, and they sort of sit on the inside of the knit.
Does it come out like a Viking weave in terms of being tubular?
Yeah, it comes out tubular. But could you imagine they glisten from them? Put a cone bead on each. Oh, I want that strand. I want it all, but I want that strand.
I love this. I love all your gorgeous ideas. I think it's fabulous. Beaded gizmo coils as well. They'd be fabulous for that. Anything that's going to make them go around and around and twinkle, 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 twinkle. They're so sparkly. Look at these. I absolutely adore these. Have a look how neat and tidy they are. Pennies, flat pennies. And they are graduated. This is very sea scene, isn't it? Oh, maybe I'll dress as a mermaid, actually. I keep changing my mind.
Okay.
Debbie Kershaw put on actually, this is a brilliant idea. Debbie Kershaw yesterday said that I should arrive at the church inside a massive oyster and just, it opens up and I'm in the oyster. What if I was dressed as a mermaid in the oyster? Are we describing like a Vegas show now? I don't know whether I'm getting my wires crossed. These are gorgeous. I said to my other half and he said nothing would surprise me. He said the most surprising thing would be if you just did it normally. I was like, oh, okay. It may or may not happen. I might see whether I can actually bring a horse into the church.
No.
Mia said it'd get a bit killy if I did that. No. It would get a bit killy, Mummy. I was like, okay, yeah, you're right. Have a look. I love it. This really is a beautiful bundle that Philip's put together. Look at this. Aren't they fabulous? This is a mermaid's tail. That's what you should have called this. I think you ought to call me in future when you were on Bright Cool Trio. Or you could use a Theosaurus. These are all $9.95 for all three. Now, in terms of having super scope for design, it's there. You can use them all together, Michelle, as a trio. You can separate them, and they're all going to be strikingly gorgeous. I do actually think that the two strands in particular are featured. Actually, no, all three of them are featured because you've got drops, so they're great for earrings.
Definitely, definitely.
Would you use them together? Would you separate them?
I would, and excuse me for a minute, I would, and what I have been known to do is to channel set the drops.
She knows exactly what she's going to do, look. Channel set the drops.
Yeah, so like I've done there, but instead of you seeing them this way round, it would sit that way round and they would drop out the bottom. But I'd have it in a necklace. She is
amazingly inspiring, and that was a sneak peek of your next designer inspiration. You know you need to stay around here at Jewellery Maker. So many wonderful ideas, so many wonderful ideas. We've been throwing around themes for the next designer inspiration show, by the way. $9.95 VOG C84. Oh, I wonder if Alison Tarry got my psychic message I sent to her last night about making me a Wirework Cinderella style carriage.
Maybe you should tell her now.
Connecting to Tarry mind. No, I'm not talking about dogs, Alison. It's about wire. Yes, please. Okay, thank you. She said if I supply the wire. She wasn't listening. $9.95 VOG C84. Did you get my psychic message then, Alison Tarry? I wonder whether anyone could actually make a Cinderella big old...
I think she should make you a Cinderella carriage with one of her fantastic horses, has a cake topper.
Alison Tarry is now
so going to kill me.
Breakdown. locking herself in. Make the voices stop. That's what Alison Tara's doing. Anyway, anyone who comes home and their husband's made them a full roast dinner with crackling needs to get on and do some work. That's what I say to you, Alison Tara. Now, she's got him trained so well.
I'm so dead when I next see her.
You're not. She's too lovely. Have a look at what I've got for you now. Lilac. My word, I could eat a roast right now, but on my carb-free diet. Got to get into a wedding dress. It's killing me.
Well, you're not exactly overweight, Jenny, are you?
Yeah, but you know when you just want the wobbly bits to go. I am going to allow myself a plate of roast potatoes every Sunday, which might defeat the whole diet in the first place, but I don't care, it's Sunday.
You can't really cut carbs out altogether because it's what gives you energy.
Yeah, I will have them on a Sunday. Now, have a look. Beautiful, beautiful lilacs in your quartzite. Aren't these pretty? What a soft country colour again. These would go with the Amazonites. And but look at that together. I love those. That is so Kath Kidson, so Jules, so Bowden. It's so countryside, darlings. Oh, I love that. What a combo. We don't have rounds that colour very often. And then look at what I've got, frosted, crackled quartz. Wow. Love. They are like snowballs. I do love a snowball fight.
Oh, you could use those in a tree of life design, but use the round crackle as like the moon. You did like a dusk, you know, like a night scene.
Are you listening to this? A tree of life, not with these, with smaller ones.
Yeah.
And then one of these as a big white moon. Yeah. Oh.
Lush.
Now we're cooking with gas.
That'd look nice, that would.
Isn't it lovely? And then, hang on, don't you get these as well? You hang on. Beautiful golden tigers, like those are only 2mm rounds. Aren't they lovely? 30mm in your green aventurine, your quartzite are 12mm, your crackle quartz is 10mm, just slightly. $8.95. Are you mad? He is. $8.95 for all of that. It begs belief, that. What I don't understand. $8.95 quickly. That is really an outstanding price tag. Really, you don't have to use them together. You can use them separately. I want to use these three together. And I want to use that one in my bead looming. I love, there's always a place for a seed bead in my heart. $8.95, only 30 of these available. Michelle, the price tag just screams, buy me. I'm getting quality, I'm getting value. I am getting a lot to work with here. Easy to work, at under £10 for 4 items.
Definitely, and I would use those small seed beads in crochet.
But
not just like a chain stitch. I like the little bit more intricate things.
Which we'll talk about in a minute, because you're going to get your crochet out in a bit. Now, I'm a big fan of doing things on the loom. I love the peyote stitch. I love seedy beads out of these. That made them laugh. I said I'm a big fan of doing things on the loom. What does that? Why are you laughing at that? What is wrong? What's going on in the minds of those? You're like the hecklers from... You thought I said Lou? Thanks. You're disgusting. Boys, why is it always about toilets? Or bottoms, or something equally as gross? $8.95 EYG C78. You are literally like my son. Stop it now. She said bottom. $8.95 0800 644 655. Now, only a few of those available, of course, because that was super value. Crikey, crikey, crikey. It looks like that one's going to sell out, does it? Oh. One of my favourite combinations. Now, I always think of Wimbledon when I think of purple and green together. This is very tranquil. You have got green amethyst, perfect tranquility. And I love these. I was saying yesterday, rings, buttons, great for centerpiece. Now what I like is those, I don't know if you've seen these brooches, and I don't actually know where I saw this, but it's like different kind of ribbon. It was almost like cottony sort of ribbon with lovely patterns on it, which was skinnier, just not organza ribbon. And it was in a rosette. like all the way around, not an actual rosette, but all the way around, didn't have the tassels, and then a round gemstone in the middle, and it was on a brooch, and I loved it. Very, very kitsch, you know? Really liked that design, and I keep thinking of that. Now, I think these are great in stretchies. I think these are great in earrings. I think these are great in so many different designs. Great as individual pieces to wire wrap, wonderful in soutache. And then look at the clarity of this green. Now that again, it's a very romantic green, is that. I love these together, but I love them separately just as equally. I think you've got such a stunning duo here. You have got green amethyst and purple amethyst, February's birth gemstone. It's it's one of those gemstones. Amethyst has just been around so long, we know about it, we love it. IWGC02, low in stock. At 14 mil on the pennies. £12.90 for the two, great value, and you've got birth gemstone there. £8.95, why do you keep doing these weird things? I don't know what's going on today. Michelle's here. Natalia's given me a massage. It's all gone mad. £8.95, IWGC02 for two wonderful gemstone strands. That ain't half bad, is it? Less than £4.50 a strand by my calculations. That was an easy one to work out, wasn't it? With your 30-day money-back guarantee, I think you're risk-free shopping, especially if you've already bought with us, because you've got that £2.95, haven't you? P&P all day long, that one P&P. It's a risk-free. Don't forget to send us a text in. We want to know everything about everything today, please. Let us know. What are you going to have for a roast dinner tomorrow? 60777, JM Studio. You could do it for free by coming through on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I do believe, is it that time already? Natalia sent us a message. Alison Taryn, I am working on a pumpkin as we speak. She's going, bippity boppity boo, is still not changing. Still not changing into a Cinderella coat. You've got to be a fairy godmother. Go and find one. Now, we're going to go to a very quick break, and we will return with the wonderful Lady Naylor.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that the JewelleryMaker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
So if you want to create something that is beyond beauty, we are about to give you a skill, an absolute skill. Look at the photo frame as well. I've made her turn my big ugly mug around. Have a look. We might have to put that on some white. Can you see it all right? And then have a look. We got more. There's so much to aspire to in this kit. Let's go to another wire. Let's go to Jenny. Can you go to Jenny? Are we going to Jenny? Of course it's going to get stolen. Of course it is. Not stolen, it was made for me. Nobody else is called Jenny in this building. I've had every other Jenny fired for being called Jenny. I am the only Jenny. I haven't, that's a lie. Imagine. You cannot have my name. All of this amazing crochet. We've got crochet. Now, yeah, you're right. Stop everything. In this kit, I have never given you a kit with amber in it. The only kit we have with amber. It is 100% Polish amber. That's the amber you want. That's the amber the gemologists want. Now, I know that Michelle let out a squeal that could be heard across the Shire when she unearthed this kit with its glowing, gorgeous amber. A gemstone that's given us a snapshot of time. A gemstone that has given us a history lesson. Taught us so much. Wonderful amber. It feels like no other gemstone. It gives and encapsulates colour like no other gemstone. This is the only strand of amber we have in stock, and it's in this kit. You can only get this strand within this kit, and you're gonna just love the rest of it too. This is, you know when you go and watch a film and it's got the best cast, all your Hollywood favourites. This kit has got the best gemstones. It's got all of our favourites in it. Have a look at this glowing, gorgeous amber, 100% Polish honey amber, 4x1 to 8x2. You have to have this kit. It's going to a ridiculous price tag. It's going to a price tag that I would pay for the amber. Then look, because this just goes beautifully. Roaring like flames in an open fire. You've got garnet and amber, poetic, beautiful together, stunning, absolutely. Oh, I need this kit. That's a double strand. Need it. Gorgeous. If you've never worked with nuggets before, challenge yourself with this. They're gorgeous. Then I'm going to give to you, it doesn't stop, emerald nuggets. This is getting more and more regal by the minute. An 81cm strand of emerald nuggets, varying sizes between there and thereabouts, 2x1 to 11x2. You've got texture, you've got colour, you've got the grates, you've got amber, you've got garnet, January's birth gemstone, you have got emerald, May's birth gemstone. You'd think that that was enough. Give me some wire, Jenny, I'm done. I'm cooked. That's enough. I've got value for money already, but we're gonna keep on giving, because look at the carnelian. So autumnal it hurts. Absolutely beautiful. You've got 86 centimeters to the strand. It's got clarity, it's got color, it's got richness, it's got everything that you want. I already think, right, I've got enough. That's enough for me to go away and make loads, but I'm not done still, because the most incredibly beautiful tourmaline in nuggets. I know Mark Smith's I know he's gonna get this. I know he wants that amber. Look at that tourmaline, look at that colour, and think about, like we were saying, those harvest time fruits of the forest, because they're all there. They're all there. Think about going and blackberry picking those big wild blackberry bushes. It's all in the colour of that tourmaline, isn't it? Have a look. You've got the gooseberries, you've got the rhubarbs in there. You've got the blackberries in there, you've got the foliage in there. I love that tourmaline, it's so beautiful. I'm not done still. This is crazy. The thing is, because the value is so ridiculous, I think then if I give you a kit tomorrow and there's a couple of strands in it, you'll be like, well, yesterday I had loads more than that. So in a way, we're shooting ourselves in the foot here, but you know what? Don't worry about us. You think about you and get this quickly. I'm going to give you another double strand of Tiger's Eye. Are you serious? Remember, this kit has amber. You can only get this amber in this kit. It is not available anywhere else. We do not have any more amber. 100% genuine amber. Now, before I give you the wires, let me just reiterate exactly what we've got. Gorgeous garnet with the most beautiful clarity. An exclusive strand of amber. You've got precious emeralds. Gorgeous, warm autumnal carnelian. That fabulous fruit basket strand of tourmaline, and gorgeous, intense Tiger's Eye. I'm going to now give you, now you're going to think, oh, this is going to be really expensive because you've got everything, because I'm also going to give you 40 meters of wire, 45 meters of wire. You're going to get antique bronze, 1 mil, 0.8 in antique bronze, 0.6 in antique bronze, 0.25 in antique bronze, 15 meters of that. Your 1 mil wire for your structure, for your rings, for the pieces that you want to keep their rigidity. 0.8, much the same as a 1 mil, but more malleable if you have dexterity problems. 0.6, great for making your shepherd's hooks, great for wire wrapping, great for crochet, and the same applies 0.25, wonderful for crochet, wonderful for the tiara twist, wonderful for your intricate weaving, superb for crochet. That's exactly what we're going to do with it today. Should be $47.50, and that's a tremendous price tag for everything you're getting. It's wonderful. Tremendously low price tag already. The only thing you've got to do is take advantage of this incredible value. At £26.95, you have got so many treats. What else can you buy so gem heavy, so rich, full of incredible, genuine, natural gemstones? This is a limited edition kit, and already approaching half the stock has gone. £26.95, HGG C96. This kit, I'm sure, will sell out off the back of the fact that you have got so many gemstones, off the back of the fact that you have got an exclusive strand of amber at £26.95. Please be quick. I can see there are 30 unchecked baskets. There are 30 remaining. HGG C96, I think this is only going one way, and that's to Sellout Street. Now, I'm going to take quick, check out your baskets. If you haven't got yours yet, get in there quick. You can take it out of an unchecked basket. Let's take, thanks for my tea, Coral. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Let's go over. Now, what did you think when you got amber? Could you believe it?
Had to make it the focus of a piece. It's lovely.
It's the feel of it, isn't it? As well as anything else, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I'm so glad you put it in my piece as well.
Yeah.
I'm super glad about that. Let's have a look. Oh, isn't that fantastic? Isn't it wonderful? The beauty of the gemstones is what you were talking about. It's where your inspiration for that is. But actually, if you're giving that as a gift to somebody that is truly beautiful to you, in heart and soul, this is going to sell out. We've got 5 left. Julie and Evan, I bought this kit at original price. You've gobsmacked me with the price. So you came in, you mean, at the original price thinking that's good. And then we took it down. Oh, we've made your day then. You buy yourself a bottle of wine. Do it, why not? Or buy 2 kits. 26.95. Oh, a couple of bottles of wine actually, wouldn't it? That's £20 saving. Woohoo! Get yourself a takeaway as well while you're at it. Now.
You push the photo, why don't you?
Huh?
Push the photo, why don't you?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It's the weekend, isn't it?
It is.
It's the week. Sold out, gone. I
Gosh.
knew it would sell out. Can I show you this amazing bracelet? She's a wonder wall. You're a wonder. That's going to be in our head all day.
We're not learning that piece today.
That is gorgeous. What are we learning today?
We're going to learn the one at the end on the necklace.
I thought that is knitting, not crochet, isn't it?
But I am going to be doing probably a crochet in the next thing.
Oh yeah, you are, you darling. We had a little discussion. Don't worry, we've got it all planned out. Now I'm going to wear my necklace, obviously. Have a look at these. Now this would be a good idea for name cardy sorts of things as well, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What does that say? Alison. Is this for Alison Tarry?
Yes, it is.
This is for Alison Tarry. She can't have it until she agrees certain terms with me, though. Isn't that fab? You're such an amazing calligrapher. Do we call it? No, it's not calligraphy.
No, calligraphy. It is calligraphy is writing related, but it's not calligraphy. That's the fancy swirly.
Yeah, I
letters,
remember having a
it?
calligraphy pen.
Yeah.
Do you?
Yes. You remember being able to buy the calligraphy pen sets?
Yeah. In that certain. Yeah, I was obsessed with calligraphy. I was.
Yeah.
I was about 10 at the time, I think. I'm going to learn how to write like this for no particular reason, other than it looks pretty. Now look, this is very Downton, but with a modern twist because of the wire. I love it. Imagine that as a Christmas present. It's stunning. I love the frilling. I'm so sorry the kit has sold out. Now have a look. This is what we're going to be doing today. Incredible, incredible use of that garnet. Isn't that just simply beautiful?
And it houses a photo at the back if you wish.
You can put photo. You said it right like that.
Yeah.
Now, it's almost like a locket. You can put a photo in the back, look. Don't you think that's gorgeous? It's a little bit medieval, actually, isn't it? How pretty is that? Does that need to be on a white background, Tom, do you think? So that we can see it. I'll go and find one. I'm off. I've got one here, a really nice one. Here we go. And then I can show you. We're having a lot of compliments for you today, Michelle, obviously.
Thank you.
Isn't that beautiful? Let me just hook it in, because I don't want to drop it. I'm just securing it, if that's all right. Hang on a minute. There might be some wiggling. Michelle, which piece did you do first?
I did that very piece first.
Did you?
Yeah, purely and simply because, like you said, you don't get amber in a kit very often.
Oh, it's so exciting.
And I wanted to sort of make it a centrepiece on its own, because it deserves to be a centrepiece all on its own, to be perfectly honest. So I thought, well, I was going to try and be clever and make sort of like a flower in the centre.
I don't think you're trying to be clever, because you actually are clever.
To make it almost like a picture, but it was very late at night, and I thought maybe just let the amber and the tiger's eye speak for themselves.
And by knitting, what did you use the wire to knit?
So we used 0.25mm wire to knit. So I will show you.
Got me Jenny thing on.
Got you Jenny thing on. It looks lovely, actually.
That fab.
Yeah.
She's
I'm actually quite
wonderful.
amazed at how neat it looks myself.
Are you
Knowing
like,
my
sometimes do you ever
handwriting.
look and think, God, I am good. I'm amazed at how good I am.
No, I
Ever do
don't
that?
ever think that.
You should.
But I do sit there and think that sometimes, gosh, that's actually turned out really well.
I think that's fantastic. Isn't it great? I love it.
And
I love it.
The beauty necklace looks ever so lovely on. We didn't have a wide enough bust for it to pull out the sculptures on the side. But it looks ever so nice.
It's beautiful,
on.
is that? She is. Claire just came in and went, her writing's so neat. But Michelle's saying that her handwriting isn't neat. Isn't it funny? You're better with a wire.
Yeah.
Now, what are you up to?
So I thought, because this pendant is made in stages, what you first need to do is knit yourself a piece or a square. So
I don't know how to knit. Can you teach me?
that's what I'm going to do first. So we're going to knit something that looks like this.
Right, so for anyone who doesn't know how to knit, you are going to teach me how to knit with wire?
Yes.
That's very medieval as well, isn't it? Knit as a coat of arms.
There isn't enough hours in the day, Jenny.
Make hours! I think I'm turning into Bridezilla.
Do I need, am I allowed to sleep?
Wow.
Sleep's
Suppose
usually really
so.
helpful.
Yeah, I could not do with that. I love sleep.
No, I've lost the end of my wire now. Where's it gone?
I couldn't sleep last night because I watched that Catching Fire.
I've not seen that.
Mia's obsessed. Read all the books, so I thought I wouldn't like it.
Okay.
I love it.
Ah.
I love it.
I'm going to be watching Magic Mike, which is on tomorrow on Channel 4, I think. I've got it on,
that would be in between, obviously, JewelleryMaker shows, wouldn't it, Michelle?
Oh, this is in the evening.
All right.
So I would have watched the morning show
Good,
and the
fine.
DI show.
Good,
So this is
okay.
when I'm sat down with my DI kits for
And
my
the
next
kids,
show.
you're all having a movie
Kids
night?
will be in the
Popcorn?
bed.
Oh.
Kids will be in bed.
Oh, you've got a movie on. They allow you to do that?
They have no
you
choice.
time?
Yes.
How do you
have
do
my time.
that? I have to bribe my kids.
Do you?
If they can smell popcorn, that's it.
Well,
Are you watching a movie without me? No? I have to go to bed to watch them, not downstairs. Anyway.
Right. So the first thing you need to do is we need to add stitches to a needle in order for you to stitch with. So the first thing we need to do is we need to create a sliding knot, I think it's called. So we cross the wire over, bring the tail underneath your teardrop, and then simply, using the tail, feed it through the bottom. So you're making a sliding knot and you're going to pull.
Oh, that's a horse knot. Yeah. Well,
Oh, you know, is it a horse knot? Is it? Right,
yeah.
okay.
I do it a different way to that, but it's the same technique.
Oh, right, okay. So this then will give me my sliding, or my sliding knot. These needles are 2mm.
Okay.
2mm.
Does that make a difference, the size of your needles?
Not really. Obviously, the smaller the needles, the more delicate the knit looks.
So you want a 2mm really for that look?
Yeah, I wouldn't really go anything smaller. I've noticed, I mean, these are metal needles and I've just bought them from
flexible then.
But I've bent them, because obviously where your hands get warm, you just bend them.
My gran taught me to knit when I was a small girl and I can't remember how to do it anymore.
Well, hopefully we'll make it nice and easy today. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cast on some stitches. So for this particular piece, I casted on 15 stitches.
So you cast on and that's your first, so are you going to do that same knot? Is that casting on?
Nope. So the way we cast on is the way, well, this is the way I was taught to cast on. So you take your thumb and wrap the wire around your thumb.
Yeah. Okay. I remember.
And then we
remembered. You
put
go
the
through.
needle in and pull it off. And then just
it.
pull. What you must remember, it's not like knitting with wool. You're knitting with wire. You need to keep the stitches relatively loose.
Because you don't want to break the wire, you don't want it to snap.
Exactly. And then you just
So
cast
through,
on
round your thumb
15 stitches.
and through, all the way round till you come to a cross, through and pull.
And pull.
So that is casting on, and you count your stitches as you go
Round
round
your
your
thumb.
thumb all the way round, through,
And pull.
pull.
Around my thumb.
You go twice round.
Through. Well, I'm only going round
Until it
once. It's because I've
crosses.
got the wire in my hand here.
Yeah.
Bring it round once.
And which part of the cross do you go? Just where
The
it's-
cross is on the back of my thumb. If you
Right,
look, if I
yeah.
do the next one. So I'm right-handed, so I've got the wire in my right hand. I'm going across the top of my thumb, underneath my thumb and over the top of my thumb. So my cross is on the front of my thumb. And then I bring the needle and I'm bringing it to the front of my thumb there and pulling it off. Now I'm not going to cast on 15 stitches because it will take a while, and I already have a piece made. But I will obviously, so we have 6 stitches there. So the first row that you'll do is what's known as a knit row. So placing the needle, placing your knitting needle in the front of the loop, like so. So it's, gosh, I can't
No,
see
this is harder than
this. Yeah, there you go.
So you pretending you've done 15?
So I pretend I've done 15 because the knitting is all the same whether you have
Right, okay,
15
so
stitches
sorry,
or 30.
I missed that bit.
So
I
I've just thought, just for ease, I just show you, I've cast, show you how to cast
sorry,
on.
I just needed to know.
No, that's fine.
So you're at the end one.
So I've done my 15 stitches.
And you go on your last one, that's where you'll go through first?
Yes.
Okay.
So I've now gone in through the first one, and I've come out the other side. So basically you're going through the middle of your stitch. You'll have a piece of wire on one side of the needle, turning needles over, and you'll have a piece of wire on the other side. So you've literally gone through the middle of that stitch.
Okay.
So if I put that, will you be able to see that if I turn that way? So I'll take that out. That's the loop. There we go. And I'm going to feed through there. And I'm simply going to bring the wire over. And
so you went over, through, hang on a minute.
So I've gone through the stitch.
Yeah, now what?
Got my wire in my right hand, and I'm bringing it over the top of the needle that I've just placed into the stitch.
And pulling it towards you.
And pulling it towards me. Now, real good tip is, if you're going to knit with wire, would be to pull it until you hear a little snap. Not a snap as in the wire.
Like a click.
A click. So it basically means the wire has gone between the two pieces of the two sections of the needle. It makes it a whole lot easier to catch. Because if it just sits on the, literally just sits loosely
on
there,
top, yeah.
It makes it difficult to catch. So you just need to wait for it to click, pull the needle back, catching the wire.
Catch it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Sorry, it's my big face.
It's not your big face at all.
And then through.
And then through.
Oh. Now what's this called? What you're doing
This is a knit row. So this will
Okay.
be this is our first row. So we'll knit these 5, so exactly the same.
Are you going backwards? Almost sort of towards you on the...
Yeah, so this is the last stitch we casted on.
Yeah, and then you go back towards yourself.
Yeah, this is the first stitch, so we're going to go work back to our first stitch.
Would you recommend for somebody like me that hasn't knitted for years, go and get yourself an old ball of wool and have a bit of a play with something soft and large needles and doing that, and then doing something more fiddly like this?
Yeah, definitely. The wire just takes, it just takes a bit of getting used to. You could use the bigger needles with the wire if you wanted to, but I preferred the small ones. So, I would, because you need to keep your stitches loose on the needle all the time. If you knit with wool, what you'll find is some of the sort of more traditional knitters will always keep this in their hand, and they're really quite quick and do it. But because I want to keep the stitches loose on the needle, when I pull it through, I'm going to let it go so that it keeps the stitch loose as it comes back through.
I suppose it doesn't unboink itself as easily as wool either, does it?
No, no.
Because it's got that element of wire. So carrying on.
I'm just trying to... I've done them quite loosely, but...
Do them as loose as you can, obviously, for this reason.
Well, I think it's because I'm knitting with metal needles. If your hands become sweaty, it makes the needles wet, and it doesn't
Plus, you're
slide
doing
as
this
well.
in front of a camera rather than right up to your face.
Exactly. So let's just do the last 2. Now you can either go in the front of the stitch or in the back of the stitch.
Doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter.
But if I start at the front of the stitch, should I continue all the way through?
Makes no difference.
Makes no difference.
No, makes no difference. So, well, not that I don't think it makes any difference. I don't know anything different. So.
You haven't picked up, and you're quite meticulous at picking up differences, aren't you, in your jewellery?
So then we're just going to go to our last stitch. So the next one we're doing is a purl. Oh, just get the last one. Gosh. And obviously I am knitting on the reel, so you can't cut the reel off. Oops. So once you've done that, you've then completed one whole row. and then we are now going back and we're going to do a purl row. Okay, so this case, the needle.
What is a purl row?
Okay, it's just that it's where the needle sits in at the stitch, I believe, and it gives you a different. When you do a plain row, when you do a plain knit on here.
Is it like the casting off line? But no,
yeah,
or not?
When you knit, if you were knitting with wool, this would all look rather compact, and all the loops would be on the one side.
Okay.
So one side sits more pronounced than the other. So this is my knit side.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
And if you look, this is my knit. This is my purl row, and the stripes going up sit out more pronounced than.
And that's a purl
others.
row.
And that's the purl row.
Okay.
Well, that's the way I know it. Anyway.
Okay.
So
I always wondered actually.
So we are now, whereas before we went in the front of into the back of the stitch to make a knit row, we're going to go into the front of the stitch, which makes a purl row. Yeah.
Okay.
So placing the needle in the front of this stitch, like so. So again, you've got either side, 1, 2. Now the wire is obviously
just down a bit there.
Yeah, the wire is closer to you rather than, I can't see very well, rather than out that way. So when you do a knit row, it's out that way. When you're doing a purl row, it's this way. So we're going to simply bring the wire over the top of the needle, and exactly the same, pushing the needle through and bringing it out underneath and pulling it off.
There we go.
So
now it's coming together, isn't it?
So we are now going to go into that stitch there.
It's so hard to try and get your hands still, isn't it? Because you really want to just bring it up to your face. I'll be a guide. I'm going to put my hand there as a guide for you. There we go.
And pull it out.
Now you can concentrate.
Okay.
That's it.
Is this the new camera, is it?
It is a new camera. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is. It's rather spangly. So again, we're just going to go into the back of the stitch, bring the wire out round and over the stitch, pushing the needle through. And you will continue one row, one plain row, one purl row for, I think that's probably around 25 rows. That's 15 stitches that way, so the rows are that way.
Oh right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19?
19, so it's about 20 rows. And obviously you can make it larger if you want a larger star pendant. You can make it smaller if you want a smaller star pendant.
I love this.
Do you know, the nice thing is that being 2.25 mil wire, you think, oh, is it just going to be slightly fragile? But it's actually really not.
It's really strong.
It's really strong.
It's only if you bend it to a point. Not bend it, I mean like fold it, sorry.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you were to fold it, it would probably snap eventually. But I mean, we could curl that and, and it would be quite easy.
Oh, yeah.
So that's essentially how you knit.
Fantastic.
Are we all right with that? We should,
yeah, perfect, thank you.
So then once you've knitted a whole piece, this is what it will look like. And we've cast it off. Did you want me to demo how to cast off?
So you cast it on.
We cast them on
how
and then
do I
we cast them off. So if I just finish this row.
It's like fishing.
Let's finish this row. Because I was always taught that you cast off on a knit row rather than a plain row. Again, I don't know what the differences is, but...
While you're finishing that row before you're... Tell me when you're ready to cast off, and I'm going to give everybody some more wire options. Okay. You've got some different coloured beading thread this time. You've got some gold, which is... What did you have there? Antique bronze?
Yeah.
So I've got gold for you if you want to use this, different variants. This might look quite nice with the amber, actually, that gold, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
gorgeous.
Definitely.
Now, you've also got 1mm wire, 10 metres of that, 1.5, my all-time favourite for rings, 1mm, if you know what, it's still quite malleable, is 1mm, but it's great for doing your wire work writing, really good for that. 1.5 is great if you want to hammer pieces or just do one initial thing, because it is hard to manipulate. But it is great stuff. It's our thickest gauge of wire. I love it in the reels. I love it. $19.35 should be your price tag, but it's not going to be that today. You've got 20 meters of the thicker gauges of wire in one of our most popular colors, in the gold. You've got the gold beading thread to go with as well. All yours for a crazy, crazy low, £10.95. Loads of you still trying to buy the kit. I'm sorry, it's sold out. So many items have sold out in today's show. Please be quick, we've only got 40 of these and it's only going one way, my darling jewellery makers, at £10.95. You have got superb value. You have got quality, unmentionable quality. ZJG C59. Let us know if you've done any projects. If you've got any questions for Michelle about crochet, about knitting with your beading thread, please get them through now. The number to text is 60777. We have got a question already, or you can do it online for free. Or the W's.JewelleryMaker. You've got to check your baskets out, it's going to sell out. Naomi in Tyne Wear says, could I ask if you can knit with beading thread, please? You are so clever. That's what you are knitting with right now. Oh no, that was wire. This is wire, yes. Sorry, I was so stupid.
Yes, you can knit with beading thread. You can also Viking weave for beading thread, because I did a Viking weave chain a couple of weeks ago. And you can also net with Viking weave, beading thread as well. So if you were going to wanted to net a cabochon, but you wanted the back in a very similar style to the pendant, you can use beading thread.
How lovely. Another message coming through, keep them coming because Michelle's here today. No question is a silly question. You can always come through as an anonymous person. Mrs. Lee says, hi Jenny and Michelle. Jenny, think how many bridesmaids royalty have? I had 17.
Gosh.
One, the youngest was 2 months and dressed as a baby bride. Oh, you go for it, girl. It's your day. Even Piggy can be a bridesmaid. That pig's a law unto himself. And go in the church. I took my horse to my military wedding and he came on our honeymoon. Mrs. Lee, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I think I've got 13 bridesmaids. I'm going to have to write it down later. What was that, Claire? Oh, nothing, carry on. She said, horse on a honeymoon, yeah. I think Leah'd literally go mental if I did that. Yeah. He'd draw the line at that. I already said, why don't we all go for a ride before the wedding? He's like, because knowing you, you'll break your leg. Yeah. And I was like, oh yeah, good point.
Wouldn't be a wise thing to do,
Yeah, sorry,
Jenny.
the wedding's off. Jenny's an A&E again. Now, still, how many of those have we got left, Philip? You've got to be quick, we're limited, we've got limited. How many unchecked baskets have we got? There are lots of unchecked baskets, so please, in case he can't see too much, he can't see too much of his screen at the moment because it's all gone crazy. No.
So, we're going to cast off. So you've done your
we've cast it on, we've done our pearls and our knit row.
Yeah, and we've got to the end and we're now going to cast off those stitches.
And we've done about 20 rows in total.
We did.
Do you count as you go, or do you just think that'll do, pig?
Yeah, I just look and I think, oh, that looks about right, that'll do.
That'll do, pig.
Yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to cast off the stitches that we've placed on. So we knit the stitch as you would normally. Knit the next one. Okay, what you have with these two stitches now, place your needle onto the first stitch, or it'll be the first stitch that you placed onto the needle. So placing it in that stitch. And this is, with this wire, again you have to be careful because the stitches will fly off the needle otherwise. Holding this wire quite taut, pushing your needle back and then bringing that stitch over the top of that second stitch that you
over the top. Is that important?
Yeah, because that's how you cast off your stitches.
Okay.
So we're going to do it again. So we're going to knit a stitch so that the last stitch on my needle, or the first stitch on my needle, I'm going to bring it in, bring it over the top of that stitch and cast it off. So you are then just working with one stitch on your needle at any one time when you're casting it off. So, oops. we're then going to place the needle into that stitch and cast off. Like that.
Perfect.
And that's basically how you cast off, and you'll cast off all the same way until you get to your last stitch. So we'll just do the last two. Won't take long. There. Holding the wire tight, bring it across. And then we've got the last stitch. So we go into it, knit it. So then you've got no needles on this stitch, but you've got two on this, no needles on this stitch, but you've got two on this stitch here. And with the last one, you pop your needle in that stitch there, bringing it across, and then exaggerate that loop, because what you're then going to do is you'll cut it off, place your tail of your thread through that loop.
Oh, that's why you're exaggerating.
And pull.
Oh.
And that just knots off that stitch if you don't caught it like I have. But that's how you knot it off.
But you can easily undo that and loosen it up a bit.
Yeah, I've just sort of bent it there.
Now, while you're sorting that out, I've got this tool which I love. Now, I know how to use this and I love it. And I just wanted your take, because I think a lot of people have used this with the half round wire, but actually it's very good with the round wire as well. Mm-hmm. Have you used this before? Or are you familiar with this?
I am very familiar with it, and our lovely Mrs. Fletcher has...
Sammy, wire bender Fletcher?
Yes, she does have a play. Oh, she has got a pair, but she won't let me have a play. She's quite protective of them.
Oh, is she? Should we teach you why she's protective of them? Sorry, I know these are your flush cutters. Now, what you do... So are you familiar with how
I'm familiar with what they do, because they will make perfect prongs for prong rings. So you will need to get them for obviously when my DVD comes out.
So if you've got a prong ring, you just press down, don't you? Is that, yeah, that's how you do it, isn't it? Yeah. And then it makes the perfect bend in your wire, doesn't it? Yeah. So if you want, you show everybody at home, because you're probably better than I am, but also great for making your own findings, making those perfect little, you can use mine if you want. Making your own little hooks. Now, this is a bead-along tool. If you have got the half round wire, it's perfect for that. But these are also wonderful for making. You know where you try and get your flat nose pliers, and you want to make almost like a Kirby grip style, but with a flat top, so it goes up, flat, down. But you need those sides to be perfect. So it could be that you're doing something like this. Have a look. Could be that you're doing something like this. So you want to contain. Now, Michelle and I were talking about christening bracelets. If you want to make that sliding christening bracelet, this is a great tool to have. Yeah. Because you will get that look, and it will enable you to put, if you put them loosely, that sliding mechanism which allows you to open up and close the christening bracelet. Yeah. Now, can you show us just how these work?
Yeah, so you place your wire into the jaws of the pliers. Made the loop, so we'll just cut that off.
Cut your kink off. That was me, sorry.
So place the needle, place your wire into the jaw of the pliers, and I've just positioned it so it hits the back of the pliers, and then squash. Bring them down, and then what I do, because obviously to make the prong I need it to be sort of flat all the way along. I want one length of wire to make it look like, is just bring it down, remove it.
So then you've got that perfect bend.
And then all I would do with that would be is I would...
So if I wanted 3 in a row, if I wanted to, and you can fold them over like that.
Yeah.
It's just, I think it's wonderful to have these in your collection, because they're going to give you that perfect look.
Yes, they are.
So let's have a look. What are you up to now?
So what I would do is, just to finish that off, I would just squeeze that together, which would give you...
Now you can make long ones as well, can't you?
Yeah, you don't
so let's have a look. So you can do 2 things. You can do the little bumps like that. Now you can also make long ones. So let's see if we can have a look at that. Now if you have a look at these pliers, how do you do a long one on that side? So it comes up, down. Right, yeah, you've got to cut a certain length off, haven't you? And you put it in, let me show you. So you have a length of wire, and it will give you that shape. So let's see if we can try that.
Probably what you would do then is you would place it in the jaws, bend it up, and then obviously you would just bring that bit round.
Bring that round like that, and then you get that perfect, do you see? So you can now wrap it around. So these are great if you want that. And if you have a look, so if I wanted to row up now inside, have a look at this. So if I want to row up my wire, you've made that hook. That's your hook that you've just made. But also, and then you can do things like that as well. This has a patent pending on it, which means that you won't find this tool anywhere else. It's from Beadalon. I'm also going to give you the jig as well. £21.90 is what you should be paying. Grab yourself another great tool from us here at Jewellery Maker. Fabulous Beadalon wire bending tool. £12.95, essentially getting a jig for free there. Yeah. It's good to have a play with a new tool, isn't it?
It is. Ah, there you are.
There. Now you've created something else now. Have a look at this. So it gives you that perfect look. Do you see? It gives you, now it's really difficult to get. It's just here, look. Really, really difficult to get outside of this tool because you will need, you can't get that close, and you'd have to really pinch. And then now you can wire wrap over more of it. Maybe you've got the 1.5 and it's hammered flat. You can wire wrap over that. And it just gives you that ultimate neatness. And that neatness is what you're looking for if you want a professional look. These sorts of tools are going to really work wonders in finding your way to that neatness, to that professional finish, because that's what it's all about, isn't it? VJGC89, a lot of you with unchecked baskets. Anthony and Marcia, hola. Caroline, you've got yours. You've got to check out a basket. Eleanor L'Exemple, Brenda in County Kerry. I have got Jewellery Maker in London. I have got Donna in Hampshire. I have got Monmouthshire, lovely Monmouthshire's beautiful there. Elizabetta, hello, you gorgeous named lady. Edith, Jackie, you've got yours. Andrew and Maxine, you've got yours. VJG C92. Let me show you again the instructions that are on the back of this tool. They are fantastic for giving perfection. If you strive for perfection, then these are the tool that you need to make the perfect kinks, to make the perfect bend, to make the perfect wrap. Have a play with it. You've got those lovely spongy handles, that Beadalon brand there, and it's also got, yeah, if you look here, there's a little lip and it says 22 and 24, and I can't remember why Sammy said that that was what that was about. There's a reason for that, and I can't think what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, it might be the. I was wondering if it was the gap, but the gap's the same size all the way through. I'm not really sure, to be perfectly honest, Jenna.
Lady Wirebender Fletcher, please, if you're watching, she might be a craft fan.
She is.
Oh, is she? Which one?
She's in the Forest of Dean.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
I love the forest. Which part of the forest?
I'm not quite sure what the festival's called.
That's Gauges of Wire, is it? Okay, so it's American Gauges,
okay.
I think. Yeah. Because it's a Beadalon product, of course, and we stand behind Beadalon because it's such fantastic, fantastic quality. You are going to get your money-back guarantee. You've got 30 days, and you are going to get your jig with this as well. VJG C92. This is a great price because you should be paying over £20 for this. At £12.95, why not give it a go? Loads of you already are. Make sure you are. Why or not? Very good, Philip. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, my love. I have got. Oh, I love seeing all your names up there. It's lovely to see you all with us here on a Saturday of all days. It's a good old day, Saturday, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely day.
It is. Next Saturday. It will. I have to get up ridiculously early to take my daughter to some show somewhere miles away.
Oh, you don't begrudgingly do that anyway. You love doing it.
I love it.
You love it.
I loved her last week. She was amazing. I cried, and I'm not a crier, as you know.
No.
No, it was a crying moment.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Really?
Now, I was so proud of her. Normally, I'm screaming at her for forgetting where she's going. What are you doing? I was well proud. Now, we're going to continue on.
We are.
Have a look. These are still available, but you are going to have to check out baskets. How many of these are gone? 60 have gone and sold out, and we did not have loads, so you're gonna have to be very quick if you want them. So we have got the kit sold out. I'm really sorry it's sold out. The amber you won't be able to get if you haven't got your kit. So let's continue with the design. Where are we?
So we have our section of knitted wire, and you can't really do much with it. It's a bit bendy, it's a bit flexible, so we need to create a frame for it. So with that we used our 1mm wire, and take a length which is probably about 30 centimetres in length. And we are then going to offer the 1mm wire up to the knitted piece of 0.25mm that we have, so we know where to bend. I am going to slightly send this 1mm wire slightly above my knitted section here, because I'm going to create a loop on that later, which will give you a swirl in here. So I want my first bend to sit probably about here, and I'm just going to do a simple right angle bend. So again, placing the wire onto your piece of mesh, working out roughly where it sits, and then you're going to place the next bend. So effectively you're just going to make a rectangle or an elongated square, and then we're going to do exactly the same. Like so. So it'll sit in there, like so. And then we're going to basically where it meets, I'm going to bend it down. Hopefully this, all being well, will sit on the inside. Yeah.
That was easy.
So
That'd be good for that with that tool if you're looking for angles, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So that's where it will sit. So we have a slightly longer end here, and what we're going to do with this is we're going to curl this end in, which will give us the, and this is the piece I have prepared. So I've made my frame, and I've curled the longest length in, which is this bit here. So this is the bit we're going to work on next, and we're just going to curl this in. So taking your round nose pliers and just basically making a spiral. Just bring it round. And this, if you were to decide to put a photo in your locket or in your frame, this is obviously what will keep it in place. So what I'm going to do, because I need to make sure it sits within my frame, I'm just going to put a kink in the wire that way. So it looks like that, and I'm just going to continue bringing it on round. Like so. Okay. So eventually the curl will sit within our frame. So just bring it round until it sits. So it sits within our frame like that. And then with your 0.25mm wire, which is here, we're just going to connect the, we're going to...
Oh, so you're going to bind with the 2.5, are you?
Yes, we're going to bind it together. Taking a length of 0.25. And what I do is I simply wrap a few coils first, and I just feed that up.
We've just got a quick question.
Okay.
From Michelle. There's another Michelle in the world.
Is there?
She must be brilliant. 22 and 24 means it's suitable for 0.4 and 0.6 wire. We just tried it with a 1mm and it worked.
It worked.
That's what we were doing it with, a 1mm. Michelle, try it with a 1mm wire to see if it works. It did, that's what we're doing. Let's then try it with a 0.6. Let's try that. That's what we did. It was 1mm that it would go thicker. I've got a 1.5, but I won't risk it. So I'll try it with the wire of which it's supposed to. Oh gosh, you would easily do. We did it easily with the 1mm.
Yeah.
So this is with the 0.6. So this will be even easier. God, I threw you right in there at the deep end then, didn't I? Oh yeah, that's way easier. It did work. Look. Okay, so there you go. Should we actually watch Michelle do that again? So you're getting that perfect bend for wire wrapping. That wire wrapping bend is going to be done for you, and it's totally and utterly neat.
So I'm using the 24 gauge section, and I'm placing it into the jaws.
And then you just watch this. Straight away.
Open them up.
Undo. And there you go. Just put my hand behind it. There you go. It's very cool, isn't it? Very cool. You can make your own hair grips. You can make your own hair grips. Perfect for that. Now, we used it on the 1mm, but I put it inside the gap, Michelle, because I was doing it wrong. I put it in this gap here when I used a bigger gauge. So perhaps that's what that gap's for. I'm not sure. Isn't it easy? You're addicted now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Isn't it great?
Yeah. Well, for me, it makes perfect prongs when I want to make my rings. For me, that's what I would use that for.
So that's your prong setter for your rings?
That's what I would use that for.
Let's have a look at Michelle's prong set that she's just made from this. So she just literally pinched a little bit, so she did it in a different way.
Yeah.
And that's her prong for her prong set rings. You need this tool. And by the way, so many have gone that you're going to have to be very quick. $12.95. You need it for prong setting, for wire wrapping, for all sorts of gorgeous things. You need this tool. VJG C92. Do you know what? Just, you know, you can always send it back if you don't get on with it. You know something. If a tool's doing something you think that might be useful, grab it. It's only $12.95. It's great value. It's really well made. It's got a patent pending on it, which means that nobody else can copy this design, which means you're not going to get it from any other company apart from Beadalon. I've got it for you here. Make sure you're quick. 1B&B all day long as well if you've already got an open basket. $12.95 for a really wonderful tool at a discounted price tag for you today with the jig as well. Already 100 of these have gone and sold out, so you are going to have to be quick. We didn't have loads, and there are lots of you suddenly coming right in now thinking, oh, there's the prong set. Because that is quite difficult to achieve without these, Michelle.
It is.
Really
difficult. Very difficult, yes. And it's taken a lot of practice to get them as even as I do.
Let's show everybody that prong, because this is the prong in full flow on a ring. Can you see? And that's what Michelle's just made out of the tool. So if you're thinking, there is no way my flat nose pliers or my round nose pliers are going to make that precision with my hands, then get this tool. It's going to do it for you. You don't even need to worry about it.
No.
Perfect, isn't it?
It is.
Now, let's continue on and remind you that we are on the back of the pendant, and remind you as well that Michelle's made an open, almost sort of an open fold here, so that you can pop in a photograph at the back, which is just great. I love all this sort of jewellery with not only the memory of amber, memory jewellery is wonderful. I look like lockets are wonderful.
Yeah, they are. And I think it's always important that you, if you've got something that's quite close to you or you cherish, it's always nice to have them, carry on them with you.
Yeah.
So what we're doing now is we're just going to connect the frame together, so we make it as one piece. Let's just move the tools out of the way. So I simply coiled onto the wire, probably about 5 or 6 coils, and then all I'm going to do is I brought the wire, just undo that bit there so you can see what I've done. So I brought the wire, so there's the wire, I brought it up over the top and I fed it in through the frame in the middle, and I brought it then up between those two there and just pull it tight. So then we're going to feed it in the frame, pull it up in between those in between that gap and across the top of the wire. Down the middle. In between those two pieces of wire and bring it up. And then once you've done 3 or 4 wraps that side, we'll do exactly the same this side. Okay, so we bring it up between the wires, and then we're going to wrap this base wire here. So once you've done that, we then, in a figure of 8 weave it is, I think it's called. So we're now going to bring it through there in a figure of 8, up through the centre of those 2 wires there, and just catching it. And I think I've wrapped 3 times probably each side. So down through the middle, between the 2 wires. And then once I've done 3, I then start on these 3 here. So across, in between the wires, pull it up. And then we do exactly the same. So you'll do that through the whole length. I don't know if you can see very well because I've put the net on this one already.
There we go.
But if you have a look closely, I've gone all the way up this side here with that. So I'm securing the frame and the coil together. So I've gone all the way up exactly the same way until I get to the top, just to create a little spiral on the top.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. And then you just add the gemstones, do you?
No.
Not yet.
Once you've wrapped all the way up, no. Once you've wrapped all the way up and you've secured that side, so on both sides.
Oh, you've got to put the mesh on.
You've
Yeah,
got to put the mesh on. Okay. So what we then do, because you would have left tails, because I always leave tails on any of my
Always
work.
leave tails. Do you always cut them off?
Yes, yes. And
If in doubt, leave your tail out.
leave your tail out. Yes. And then simply, almost I suppose in a sewing style really, place your piece of netted material or netted wire onto the frame, and you're going to feed. There's the frame on the bottom, your net wire is on the top, so we're going underneath the frame and out through one of the holes on the net and pull it tight. That secures the net to the frame. Yeah? So we're going to go underneath, up through one of the holes in the mesh, up through the top, pull it tight, and then you bring the wire over. So if I put it on the side, you might have to get a better idea. If I do it that way, can you see that very well? So this is where our wire is. We're going to go in the back, through the mesh, and pull it up. I'm pulling the wire and pulling the mesh over the frame, and you do that all the way round until it's all nice and secure on there. To literally knit it all the way around, and you can see where I've knitted it on the frame. See these loops here? That's where I've knitted it onto the frame, and you do that all the way around. Now at this point you would need to put your bail on it, because once you put your stones on, you wouldn't really be able to add your bail. So for that I took my 0.8mm wire, because this is the 1mm, and I made the bail out of 0.8. And all I did with that is you just create it. As you've taken it off the reel, if you work with the arch, it makes quite a nice bail. And then taking your round nose pliers, and we're going to roll away, but we're going to roll away and underneath us. So what I mean by that is, normally when you make a loop, you'll roll to your left or to your right. We're going to roll away from us, so we're going to be underneath. So if I roll, so the loop sits on the opposite side. Yeah.
Okay.
So normally when you make a loop, it'll come out like that, won't it? I want my loop to sit backwards.
Backwards, yeah.
Yeah.
Because of the way then it'll.
Because the way it catches into the net.
Here, let me show you. That's that bit there, isn't it?
Yeah. And then obviously deciding how big you'd like your loop to be. So we don't need that much.
Hope you can see that okay.
Cut that bit off because we didn't cut too much. And then we're going to do exactly the same. So with the wire, with your pliers, and roll away from you.
And it's making, let me show you again, because I was concentrating on the loops, but actually just have a look at how Michelle's actually made. So it's up here, loops, then the bail itself, loop back down.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And then taking your flat nose pliers and just bring that round a little bit, make it sort of square on. And then open the door like you would, open and shut a door, so pull it out. And then you just need to find I would, you know, approximately the centre of your pendant. So that's probably about the centre. Hook it through and close the door. And do the same on the other side. So we're going to open that one. And with it being attached, you should be able just to roll the wire or roll your bail over. Oops. If you open the door, open it wide enough. And then feed it in. Gosh. Doesn't want to play today. Ah, there we go. And then we just close it. And then that is where you would, that's your bail. And then all
Fantastic.
I did to put the bump in, if you put your pliers in,
Give them a twizzle.
twist it one side, twist it the other side, gives you your bump, and then you just put your jump ring in there. So that's our pendant. So now all we really need to do is make the design on the front, and you can make it in any form you like. So what I did first was to put the tiger's eye on as a frame first. So and I opted for the bigger pieces of the tiger's eye rather than the smaller pieces.
So you've used the tiger's eye to frame, and then you're basically sewing the gemstones in and out.
Yeah, almost.
But you're very neat on the back. I can't actually identify that on the back. So have you just done it really finely?
Yeah, using the 0.25mm wire, and then simply take your wire. So, and the 0.6mm will also go through these ambers.
Oh, fabulous.
So you find an anchor point for your wire.
But you're not using 0.6mm now, are you?
No, because we're just obviously knitting the beads in. So
sewing in.
Yeah, so we're just gonna just anywhere on the pendant or on the frame, just find somewhere to add in wire. The only thing you do need to remember is if you are intending to put a photo in this piece, you must remember that when you knit up through the top, not to catch this piece of wire.
Because otherwise you won't be able to put anything
Because you won't be able to
inside.
slide anything in. And then I simply pop the bead. Ooh. So I did the tiger's eye frame first, I popped the bead in, and then I just went through just a random hole and pull it down.
And then just repeat like that?
And then you just repeat. So I've gone out through one hole, so my wire needs to be now on the top. So then I find the next, either adjacent one or somewhere you might want to pop it, so it comes out in the next place. Choose your next bead, whether you want a tiger's eye or an amber. And you can make, you know, essentially you could do any, it's your own artistic creation that you want to do. I mean, I was going to try and be clever and make like some grass or a flower on the front with it, you know, the amber as the flower and the emeralds as the stem. But I decided against it in the end.
I don't think you don't need to go overcomplicate
no,
it, do you?
Well, it's just amber as well. I wanted it just to shout on its own, and against the tiger's eye backdrop, it just looks lovely.
It does. Now, thank you so much, Michelle, for showing us that. I've had so many requests because of the snips for memory wire. We'll actually see how easily those snips. Have we got any of those wonderful cutters left? We have not many, but we have got some. I'm going to give you the memory wire trio. I don't know if you used our newer memory wire, but the colours are divine. They're perfect. That you need them. So we're going to give to you.
Ooh, I like the rose gold.
Have you never seen this colour memory wire? Do you remember when it was always stainless steel?
Yeah, the kit I had the silver in.
Yeah, that's the standard is the silver, but this is like a platinum. Look, you got that colour. It's almost white gold. Look, if you look at the white gold on my ring, it's very similar colour, isn't it? Then you've got the rose gold. These are lovely. Now you get 3 lots of the ring, 3 lots of the bracelet, and 3 lots of the necklace. There are 14 coils to a spool apart from on the necklace, and there's 10. Let's see, can you cut with the new cutters?
With my
now, your cutters are coming up on the bottom of your screen right now, and they are amazing. And they also came with, did they come on their own or with the jig? They came with a jig as well, and we gave you a reduced price tag on those today. Already over 100 of those have sold out. I want to show you how easy it is to cut. Now, normally, Michelle, this would be added pressure. If you've got dexterity problems, it's quite difficult to cut memory wire. Let's see how these cope.
Ooh.
You got to get, you got to hold it both sides tight. That's it, because otherwise it goes, there you go. So much easier now.
Yeah.
You do have to hold it tight either
Yeah.
side, because memory wire will try and keep its shape, obviously. And it's really difficult to cut memory wire, and memory wire will dint your ordinary pliers.
Yes.
It won't dint these. $6.95 is for your memory wire trio. You get loads in terms of value. Look at the bottom of your screen. There's the tool to go with it for $12.95. The code for the tool is VJGC92, and the code for the memory wire trio is BZGC69. You're buying the memory wire trio in all 3 different colours. Can you believe how easily they cut that?
Oh, dead
Let's have a look
easily.
at them
And
as well now.
I ruined a pair of snips.
Well, you will. You will ruin them. Look,
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
because they got that corrugated edge. Perfect. So these are yours now, so quite happy today.
I am.
$6.95 for your memory wire trio. Loads of you there, multi-buy-in. There you are. It's so lovely to see you here today at Jewellery Maker. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Don't forget the wire bending tool as well. Add that to your basket. That was yours at a ridiculously low price tag as well. We're going to go for a quick break, after which we will take some more of your questions from Michelle if you've got them, but we have got the most amazing value strands coming up after this.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products.
Value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Thank you. Can we do these pearls because they're just gorgeous? I love these. Is that all right? Have we got enough of them? Yeah. Okay. Oh! Sorry. I didn't swear, did I? I didn't swear, did I? No. I don't swear anyway. Don't you hate that? Sorry. What was I talking about? They don't know. Pearls. Have a look. Can I do these pearls? Can I start with the pearls? Thank you, because they are gorgeous. Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh, I love them. Oh, you know I do. They're going in earrings, aren't they? They're a bracelet strand. Now, these are the pearls for me. I love the colour. I love the shape. They're such a gorgeous size. They're not going to be too overwhelming. They're going to be perfect in pearl dropper earrings. Wonderful pearl bracelet strand. Now, I'm into pearls, as you know. I fell in love with pearls during the days where I didn't really have any money whatsoever. Still pretty much like that now. But, you know, when you're like, I remember, I tell you this all the time, you're fed up with the story, I know. But I remember being in Chicago and I was working out, and somebody sent me, you know, paid for me to go out there, so lucky. But what I hadn't thought of was that I needed spending money when I was over there. So apart from when I went back to the hotel to eat dinner, which was paid for, I didn't have any food for the rest of the day. I didn't really have any money. And I remember I wanted to buy Mia a dress because I was in America. I wanted to buy it from this certain place. And I did that. Then I had and I was so hungry. You know, when they do a breakfast buffet and you like take a few Nutellas for your handbag. That's what I was doing. You know, I just didn't have any money at all. And I remember walking down to the water tower and I thought, what am I going to do? I've got to get rid of this hunger. I'm just going to keep walking. I'm generally a hungry person all the time. I eat a lot. So I think, right, I'm going to have to go in shops. Where am I going to go? Right, it's nowhere food related. Anyway, there's this big pearl launch at a very famous jeweller's in Chicago. I went in there and I just thought, look at these women buying their pearls. I can't even afford a biscuit. Look at them. I was English, so they let me in. Because they generally, I always say this, I always think, they think you know the Queen, don't they? If you go in there and you go all English like that, yeah. Start talking a little bit like Hugh Grant. For no reason. Anyway, so in I went and, well, you know the story. I fell in love with pearls. I couldn't believe that they were so expensive. It was South Sea pearl. Oh, they were thousands of dollars. And I looked at these women and I thought, look at you in your perfect outfits with your perfect hair and your little dogs. Unbelievable, just spending money. Like, oh, yeah, I'll have one of those. And I just thought, incredible, incredible that we give you pearls at such wonderful prices. And look at me now. And I've still got my pearl pendant on that a lovely jewellery maker made for me. It's still stayed on, and Mia wore it last week and it gave her luck. Pearls are lucky, aren't they? Pearls are my gemstone that makes me go goosebumpy. Pearls are the gemstone that I love so much. I don't think I could be without them. They're the ones that are treasures to me. They are very precious to me, pearls. And look how perfectly round these are. And look how ridiculously low in price tag these are. £11.95. Now, as you know, there is a wedding coming up. I've been looking at this backless dress and it's got pearls that run down in a line like this. Right, it's a backless dress and I don't know how they've done it, but they go like this in the back. So it goes all the way down there is like not dress. And then it's just pearls, 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 pearls. To add that embellishment onto the dress is £1,000. Certain designer in Hertfordshire. You can't provide your own pearls. No, it's all right. My aunt is a seamstress. I'm just going to do it with our pearls. £11.95. My auntie actually makes wedding dresses. So you see what I've done. I've done what we all do. We get the inspiration and then we think, Take your £1,000, spin it around and go and spend it on something more interesting. £11.95, but it's true, isn't it? We pay that for pearls, we pay that for bespoke, beautiful pieces of jewellery. This is just stunning. I love them. They're June's birth gemstone. They are so expensive looking. They're so Audrey Hepburn. The Queen wears pearls. Kate Middleton wears pearls. They're classy, they're sophisticated, they're graceful. They're so Princess Diana. And we don't have many of these left. You are going to have to be really quick. £11.95. 0800 644 655 for the whole beautiful strand of white pearls. Now, which one are we doing? Can we do the big pearls? Now, these are very vintage. And we've been talking about that vintage sort of country look with your pearls. I can't ever tell you how much I love pearls in words, because it would not come out. I've tried to tell you. Have a look at these. Very vintage, very golden South Sea pearl, actually. Look at the size of these. Aren't they wonderful? Now, I would have these as individual pendants. They'd be a pearl pendant. I'd put a flat head pin, a loop, and that would be on fine chain. And you could make loads of those. What would you do? Michelle, you're eyeing these ones up.
I'd make a brooch.
Oh, yes, a brooch.
I made a flower brooch a couple of weeks ago with pearls. It looks lush and pearls. And I would just use a single one.
That's all you need.
Against sort of a flower background. And that's all you need. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Because these are so sizable, one is all it takes, because they're very eye-catching, they're very classic, and they're only £7.95. Very close to selling out. Let's have a look at everyone's gorgeous names. June's birth gemstone. We've only got 7 of these left. You're going to have to be really quick. EXP009. Who's bought 2? I can't see them. Annalise, what a lovely name. Loads of you in for this one. Sarah, Deborah, Tracy, you've got to check out baskets. These ones are going to sell out. Dorothy, you've got yours. Oh my goodness, what an amazing strand for a tiny price tag. Emma of the Isle of Man, check out your basket, my dear. I've got Linda in Renfrewshire. These are only £7.95. Can you afford not to get them? Wouldn't these make great napkin rings on your Christmas table? Wouldn't these make great bases for candles? I just think they'd be fabulous for that. Linda, you've got yours. Oh, they're gone. No. What happened then? You went into the ring. Oh. Mitts off, Matteo. Wowzers, these are amazing. Now, these would be great to prong set, wouldn't they? Can you see them?
Yeah.
Do you love them? What's that face for? Is that why haven't I got them?
Alison, are you watching, lover?
Alison Tarry?
Mrs. Tarry.
What do you want with this woman of Tarry?
Do you fancy going halves, kid? Because they're lush.
You want to go home? Oh, that's the kind of relationship you've got now. Meeting in secret on a Sunday without me. Where did you go last Sunday with her?
We met with Fee Potter and Sammy.
Oh, Fiona Potter and Sammy again. I see.
Yeah. But that lovely one in the middle would make just the most luscious prong set, double-sided prong set pendant. Oh.
I can't believe it. Valerie's on my side, I'm sure. I just looked on the Beadalon website, and the wire bending tool on its own is £21.95. We did it for £12.95. It's worth more. Yes, it is. Thank you, my dear Valerie, who's on my side. So, Alison Tarry, seems though you all seem to have some sort of gemstone kitty. I'll let you off, but I do want to be a founder of the club.
You can come and join our club anytime you like, Jenny.
Except you keep forgetting to invite me. We can see what's happened here, jewellery makers. Been left out again. Look at these, though. I'll forgive you anything if you get me a citrine, the gemstone of friendship and happiness. Send a little bit of happiness. It's a gemstone said to give you wisdom. It's said to calm and soothe you. It's said to remove fears of the dark. You scared of the dark? WIR, use 68 beautiful, big, colourful, glorious citrine. These are vintage looking. These are wonderfully rich looking. They're very decadent, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. They are gorgeous. All right, tell me everything that you want to do out of these.
There is a single poinset pendant in there, most definitely.
The largest one?
The largest one I would use as a pendant. I would then poinset one in a ring, and then I would do a pair of earrings. Because you know, you could wire wrap them as the lovely Laura Binding does, and she does stunning pendant designs. But I think just from here, they are absolutely out of this world. And I would want them to speak for themselves. They are beautiful.
I love that. That's so antique.
Oh.
Very Gemma Crow as well. She'd like these because of the inclusions inside. And they've got great clarity and great colour.
Yeah, definitely.
They're meant to be in your life, aren't they? Now they should be $44.95.
Wow.
But we're going to give you the lowest ever price tag. Now, yeah, you might want to go halves with a Jewellery Maker on this. Don't miss out whatever you do. These are glorious. They're $39.95. They're our biggest, most vibrant citrine. They're the peacock strand of citrine, these. They are the look at me, I'm glorious strand. WIRU 68, 255 huge, wonderful carats. November's birth gemstone is what they are. Good grief, there's loads of you on the phone lines for these. We have a limited amount of these. These have been launched previously to now as the unchecked basket quantity at $39.95. We don't see strands like this running through our hands every day. No. They just don't. So get it while you can. And like Michelle said, straight away she was looking to Alison Tarry, let's go halves. You know, you and I can make something glorious. And the two large ones are a very similar, if not the same size, so nobody needs to compromise on that. £39.95. Get the gemstone of happiness. What about making a crown, a wirework crown, and this being the centre point?
I was thinking of a tiara actually.
Yeah.
But I would have it, I would tilt it up the other way so the point would be down. That's it.
Yeah.
I would have it up that way. Yeah. In the centre of a tiara with in the centre of a tiara with pearls, just in a sort of swirl design, almost I want to say like a weeping willow, but not quite as dangly as a weeping willow, but just gently coming over the side. Oh, lovely.
Do you have a particular bride in mind for that?
I don't know anyone getting married, Jen.
No, me either. $39.95. No, I've got to get down the aisle yet. Might dump me before that. Now. Oh no, I love these. They are so gorgeous. Perfect Christmas green this is, with a bit of gold wire. I will talk about Christmas, whether you like it or not, Philip. Come out of here and make me stop, why don't you? In the words of Macaulay Culkin during the greatest Christmas film. What's it called again? Home Alone.
Can't be that great if you can't remember the name, Jenny.
You know, just slipped out of my head. But everybody knows all the words to that, don't they? Have a look. And then to do it a second time, I mean, that's just bad parenting, isn't it?
It is.
Come on.
I'd never leave my kids anywhere.
I don't like it when my kids aren't with me ever. I don't like it now. I want to be with them.
Really?
Yeah, I love it. I could be with them every minute of the day.
Oh, I'd kill mine if I was with them every minute of the day.
I can't even have a bath without one of them coming in, sitting down and talking to me. Max still wants to get in the bath. Now, look at this green onyx.
Oh.
It's so twinkly. I love it. Do you love this?
Well, I was thinking it would look lovely with the citrine.
Were you now? Very golden green. Oh, it does. Oh, it does, it does, it does, it does.
It does.
Oh, that's lovely. Isn't it just? What are you going to put with yours? Now, these are plumper drops. And they are so sparkly. Anne says, oh, wow, I hate green. But they look lush. What do you mean you hate green? Green's the most glorious colour. Look out of your window, look at the hills, look at the meadows. Green is luscious. I'll let you off, Anne, because you obviously do love it really. Now, look at them.
Wow.
Oh, Anne, they are gorgeous, my darling girl. I love that. I love it. They're top drilled as well. Oh, they're a colour, all right, aren't they? I think maybe people do. I like green is my ultimate favourite colour. I love it. I don't know why. I think maybe because it's country. I love Ireland as well. The Emerald Isle. I love meadows and hills, and I love green. It's a happy colour. A clover, the colour of a clover. You could make a clover. You could make a clover. You're right, Philip. Oh, he's getting it. He's getting this jewellery maker thing. A single pendant, a flower.
Yeah, I've got something different in mind.
Go on.
I would make almost like a bib style, and I would have probably no more than probably about 3 just spaced into nicely in sort of equal distances, and then I would probably weave in maybe some emerald chips. Would look quite nice with those, like different shades of green. That would look quite nice, and just bring and then just gently introduce some colours, like some. But nothing.
Tourmaline, maybe.
Yeah, nothing too bright to take away the beauty of that green. So maybe some round tourmaline bead. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, it is gorgeous, isn't it? 1995. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to the strand, and every single one is gorgeous. Onyx is used by Cartier, Gucci, Chopard. It's just beautiful. It's a gemstone said to help you from one world to the other when your spirit is passing. If you believe in that kind of thing, if you look at the luster, absolutely beautiful. Do you know how they're describing the luster of onyx? They say, imagine that night sky without a twinkle, and the phoenix of luster midnight. And they say it's the beam from a lighthouse onto the sea is how to describe the luster of this gemstone. 1995. Deborah, Jennifer, Jacqueline, Eleanor, jewellery maker in Somerset. Gaynor, you've got yours in Cardiff. Anonymous in California, eh? California? Oh. California. You've been to California, have you? Is it full of girls on roller skates with really ridiculously amazing bodies? Is it going to make us depressed? It is like that, isn't it? You're how old? You're 8? Oh, LA. It rained. It doesn't rain in California ever, actually. That's where you're wrong. Karen, you've got yours. Do you imagine girls on roller skates in California in tiny shorts?
Miami Vice, that all sort of, yeah.
With their 8-pack stomachs.
Yeah.
Deborah in Essex. Hi. I also... No, you don't, Deborah. But they are so beautiful. You forced me to open my basket despite my bank managers, they're too much thinking about the future.
Yeah.
Deborah, we're thinking about today. I ain't no financial advisor, you know that. But, like I say, one day there's 2 things. A, we could all get hit by buses tomorrow. If that happens, then I'm sorry. But also, do things in life that make you happy, that make you create, that you don't always do new things. This is my philosophy for the day. Because, like I said yesterday, one day you're not going to be able to get out there and do stuff. You're going to have to sit in a chair, in a room probably, or in a bed, or somewhere. You're going to be as mobile. And if you haven't got all of those memories, you haven't got all the memories of the things you did, the people you spoke to, the gorgeous gemstones that you created with, it's going to be really hard to pass the time. 1995. So I'm trying to do lots of crazy things so that when that day comes, I can sit back and I can have a good old think about it all. Be good, won't it? That's if I hadn't lost my memory, which could happen.
But you can't take your money with you either.
Well, you can if you're sat in the armchair.
Well, not if you're in the ground.
You mean you can't take your money if you get hit by a bus?
You can't take it with you.
Oh, no.
So why not enjoy and spend it?
Oh, yeah. That's what I say. So I don't want to buy a coffin. You can just put me in the ground without one if you want. I'm not going to know about it, am I? No. Well, I might, I don't know. Who knows what's out there? Way beyond the sky. Now, these are super sparkly. They're gorgeous. Have a look at this. Now, we were speaking yesterday about the herringbone weave. Look at that twinkle. Whoops. Now, they've got a tiny drill hole, not a big one, so you can disguise it. Now, Michelle, these would be amazing in rings and wirework bracelets. Yeah. And I love the colour combination. Do you very sort of winter ball? Aren't those pretty? Beautiful. Definitely a pop of colour. Oh, I could have had those for a challenge, Jenny. Do you know, we don't tend to challenge in the afternoon show. I don't know whether they do in Becky's. I normally get a challenge. Well, I like to. All right, I would next time. I'll know that. I didn't want to exhaust you. I'm not exhausted. Nothing with you could be exhausting, Jenny. She's got well, see, that's the opposite of what most people say. I am exhausting. They're lying. In fact, everybody says I'm exhausting. They're telling fibs, darling. Are they? They're just jealous. Yeah. Now, they're just jealous because they can't continually talk and not shut up. You've also got findings with this. You've got a metre of chain. You've got, she's making those noises. I want noises. You've got a toggle clasp ×2. You have got shepherdy hooks ×3 pairs. Then you get all the rest of the bits and bobs that you need. You have got silver balls. You have got crimp beads. You've got, might be easy if we show you the picture of those though, because they're all over the place here. There we are then. Crimp beads, silver balls, jump rings, and the S-clasps. Oh, you've got the S-clasps in here. They've been really popular this month. UAD L69. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces of druzy. Druzy in a 4-pack used to be $24.95 in the black and white days at JewelleryMaker. What do you mean it should be $14.95? Well, I think that's a brilliant price tag. You ready to go with this one? UAD L69 $11.95 is your price tag. Phenomenal price tag, brilliant saving. You've got absolutely loads in here. Real stasher actually. Don't forget you've got a metre of chain in there as well. Oh, you pushed a fine chain. This has got real silver on copper and it's all been e-coated. The links are 4x2. UAD L69 £11.95. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can shop online, of course, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. I've got Russell from St Martial sur Aesop. Where's that? You better have a look. You better have a look. Get geographical on me. Claire in Staffordshire, you've got yours. I've got, hello Mercedes, I haven't seen you for, well, I haven't seen your name for ages. I haven't seen you ever. Andrea, you've got yours. Annette, you've got yours. Marilyn, you've got yours. Claire, you've got yours. UAD L69. It's in where? West Central France. Wow. Bonjour, ça va? Russell, $11.95. Well done for everybody that's got theirs. Now, oh, can we do that appetite? Because I really love that. Michelle's going to go a bit ooh over this one. Because they're blue and they're gorgeous and they're oohable. Oh, she is. Ooh. Do you love, 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 love? Yeah. What are you going to do with these? Aren't they nice like that in a necklace? I would do them in a chainmail necklace. Exactly that. Chainmail? Chainmail necklace. What, just like this, no. But chainmail? How would you do it? So, I'd use the Byzantine weave, and then off sections of the Byzantine weave, I bring Byzantine down, and then they would be a drop on the end. Raining. And it would go in graded lengths, so it would be a shorter one on the side, then the next one, then the next one, and then a long one in the front. What gauge would you use? Would they be little? I would probably go for probably go for 5mm jump rings. 5mm jump rings? 5mm jump rings. So you're going to get a nice fine spray fringing, like a fringing? Yes. Oh, I love that idea. If only I was talented enough to do it. But I could do it by using chain instead of the Byzantine weave. Yeah, you could. Because I'm... well, actually, I've got to be honest with you. It's not that hard, chainmail. No. Unless you're doing that really fancy full Persian-y one. I think that's the one I can't do. But it's the time, because it takes time. Yes, it does, yeah. a whole lot of time.
I have a ruby necklace that I did in that way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So we can look at that on your Facebook page, maybe?
Yes.
Could you post it on?
Yes, I post.
Thank you. Oh, you're going down. Apatite, beautiful blue apatite could be. That's something blue, couldn't it? $9.95 is your price tag for all of these. And look how twinkly and sparkly they are. Lagoon blue, diving into a pool of beautiful apatite. This is a blue quite like no other. If you love your genuine gemstones, love apatite because it's got the clarity, it's got the colour, it's got the sparkle, and it's, you know what, it's got that focal point. $9.95 is your price tag. Now, we've been talking about Byzantine weaves and we've been talking about chainmail. So maybe you're thinking, well, you know what? I would like to be able to make my own jump rings. Michelle's going to teach us, in fact, how to do that with the tools that you need to create jump rings en masse. Now, if you're creating a piece that has lots of jump rings, if you're creating jump rings and you want them to be really flush and you don't want them to be scratchy, then you need to saw cut them. Now, to saw, if you use say your side cutters, you've got your round there, it will cut your round at an angle. So when you put them back together, they won't quite match up. Now, what you want is a saw cut straight down the line, straight back together, marries straight back together, so you won't get any awkward unflush moments. Now, we're going to go over now and we're going to give to you the jump ring making pliers and the saw that goes with them. Often we give you them separately. By bringing them together, you're ready to go as soon as you get home. So I think sometimes people don't realise that if you get one, you do need the other. Now let's go over to Michelle and see how simple it is, because I've not actually seen this in ages. And you, like I, might have forgotten indeed how you actually do this when you get it home. So let's see, because Michelle actually does make her own jump rings at home. What are the benefits, Michelle, of making your own jump rings?
You have the perfect size that you want to work with. So I like to work with 0.4 and 0.5 mil jump rings, 5 mil, sorry, and 4 mil. So you use that gauge of wire? That gauge, I use a 0.8 mil gauge, and then I can get the perfect finish that I like. And when you turn around and say to somebody, yeah, that's completely handcrafted, you know right from the start that you've made those jump rings, so they've started from one length of wire, and you can say, all in honesty, I've made that entire piece.
That's
because
true.
You make your jump rings.
You've made your own jump rings. You've been there right from the start.
Yes.
So it's your baby, that piece.
Yes.
You know it inside out.
Yeah.
Now, how do I do this? Now, I've made my coil, and I've done that using a gizmo rod, or did you just go around a knitting? Oh, your baler.
Well, I use my balers, but your gizmo rods would be perfect.
Okay.
The only thing is obviously you wouldn't be able to use the length of gizmo rods you've got there.
You just have to cut it into sections.
You'd have to cut it into sections.
Okay.
So
you've got a little stopper on there. That comes off, does it?
That's the way they go.
Oh, they go that way.
Up
okay.
that way. And what you basically do is the stopper is there. So you make your coil, and you simply place the coil at that stopper point.
Now your blades and coil are coming onto the screen right now. So that's got to go in there,
so
is it?
So it sits there.
Oh, I thought it went on the other end. Okay,
no,
yes.
So that's where it sits. Okay. And then you just close it. Oops, gosh, it's live. Jumping.
It's because you're at an angle, that's why it's not straight. You go, we'll follow you, don't worry. Right, so you pinch them together,
that's
you've
how
got
you
them
hold
inside.
Them and they're
okay,
inside
there we go. Yeah.
Okay. So placing the coil cutters on its side, taking your saw, and then simply
put them into the groove that is cut. And if you have a look on the overhead, you can see that groove. Do you see? So the saw's got to go through there. Now remember, if every single one is saw cut in the very same position, they will come back together beautifully and all be fluid and all be the same size and all be the same shape.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to bring my hands down here so I've got some movement in the saw.
So you've got some leverage.
So I then simply place the blade into that groove and saw away.
Now, is that, oh, one's come out already, look, ping. And is that what they do, just ping off?
They ping off. What you need to remember, obviously, is you only need to, because there's 2 slots on either side.
Yeah.
If you were to saw that way, you'd saw your jump rings in half.
You don't want to do that,
You don't want to do that. So you just basically, literally, in there.
How easy is this? And you've made your jump rings. So you've now got those jump rings. Actually, do you know what? Can I just say, I thought you'd have to really...
No.
That was easy.
Dead
That was easy, a lot easier than I thought. So what we're going to give to you today is your tool. You're getting your coil cutter pliers, and we're going to give you your saw blades. You get absolutely loads of blades in here. Do you know how many blades it is in total?
Oh, there's loads.
I think you've got 100 in there.
I haven't even worn out one yet.
Really?
Yeah.
So you've got all these different blades to replace with, and they'll give you different, they're different thicknesses, aren't they?
Yeah, I think
and then
so.
you're going to get your saw as well. So if you want professional tools, then definitely shop with us here today. Your coil cutter pliers, we just saw how easy that was. And perhaps you didn't realise, perhaps you thought you wouldn't be able to do that, and now you're thinking, I can do that. We're going to bring the price tag down. What was it? Was £31.95, that's where we should be.
I paid £32. I bought mine a while ago and I actually paid £32.
You don't want to mess with a Gloucester girl, I'm telling you that. Cheltenham girls know that from birth. £16.95, WNGC04. How long does a saw blade last is the question.
Oh, well, I've probably cut about, well, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 jump rings with mine, and I'm still on the same blade.
Seriously? Oh, okay, so it lasts.
It does last very well.
Okay, it lasts a long time, a long time. You won't really be replenishing these on a monthly basis, put it that way.
No.
Maybe that's probably enough for well over a year, isn't it? Lots of you in for this one. Look at what you're buying for the money. £16.95, you're getting the full package. We've just seen exactly how it works. Do remember that you can rewind that on YouTube if you would like to have a look at that again. WNGC04 for the perfect jump rings, for your Byzantine weaves, for doing your chainmail. Are there any other projects where this is really important to you? Is it just chainmail, or do you use these for necklaces and things like that as well?
I've only really used mine for chainmail at the moment, but I would imagine it has if you're using sheet, and would imagine some of the thicker gauges, you would be able to cut your sheet with that.
Oh, sheet metal you can use, and perspex this is great for. But do you use this if you run out of jump rings?
Yes.
You just make normal jump rings out of it. It doesn't have to be just for chainmail.
Nope.
It can be for anything.
Nope.
Lady Deborah Ann. Ooh. Wow, what a day for tools. It is a good day for tools, isn't it? Thank you, Lady Deborah. Fran says, any recommendation for what size blade to use? Which one do you go for?
I just use this one, which is #1 blade.
The #1 blade is what she's used, but have a play around. There's nothing to stop you playing around. #1 is the one to start with, perhaps. Donna says, please can I have just one day in the mind of Michelle? She has endless ideas. I don't think we get in there.
No,
there's not enough room. There's a lot of men in there. I always think there's someone inside my brain.
Yeah.
Going, quick, malfunction of mouth, quick. Hit close mouth button. Never works. £16.95, you should be paying £32 for this. Lots of you on the phone lines for this one. WNGC04, only 20 are available. How many unchecked baskets? 80. Shut up. These are going to sell out. Anonymous in Cornwall, Anonymous in London, Marianne in Lanarkshire, Dawn, Paula, Anne, Jane, Karen, Susan, Sarah, Eleanor, Wanda, Paula, Wendy. You've all got unchecked baskets and more. Loads more of you. Please work. Joe in Donegal, you have got an unchecked basket. WNG C04, Elizabeth in Cardiff, you're there. Gosh. In Donegal there was dolphins last week. In the bay, yeah, I think it was Donegal. On the bay, there was a load of dolphins.
Oh, wow. Oh, Lush.
Yeah, it's Lush there. £16.95, WNGC04. Thanks to Michelle. That's why you haven't got time for a challenge, love. I'm challenging you with other stuff today.
Definitely.
Let's go back on over. Thanks to the gorgeous Michelle, because I have got more to give you, and we are rapidly running out of time, my dear hearts. Now, that's exactly where I was going. Now, a classic ring mount. This isn't actually that far from the one that I've got on my finger. Have a look. Hey, but you know what? Let's see if we can tell the difference between the silver and the white gold. Let's just see. Is there a massive difference? And I'm, very slight. So we are giving you the opportunity to set a round gemstone in that classic Tiffany & Co setting. which is what it's known as in the industry. If you have a look, that is the same, well, it's the same setting, isn't it, to the ones that they use in engagement rings. See? It's just on a larger scale. Now, this ring here is a size 9. Then I have 2 of the same design in a size 5. Are they all for rounds? Let me see. Round. Oh, no, this one's oval. I did think that. You've got an oval and 2 rounds. Now, these are solid sterling silver, and they are hallmarked to identify just that. Can you see? So they are hallmarked, and that's the first thing that your customers are going to look for. If they say, is it silver? They're going to look straight away for that hallmark. So it's a forever piece of jewellery that you're creating. But any round gemstones whatsoever, you can put them in there. Obviously, they can't be too deep, but what about if you've got any flat rounds, or if you've been lucky enough to get any of the boxes that we've been giving to you lately with all of the individual gemstones, or if you watch a Gem Collector Hour on Gemporia. Now, you get 3 solid sterling rings. This is a classic engagement ring setting, and it's beautiful. I love it. Now, what I like about these is the skinny shoulder, because that means that you're going to really show off the gemstone more than anything else. I love that it's got that. I mean, these look expensive, don't they? They do, don't they? But they're not, are they? 22. Oh! He ain't messing today, this Philip. £14.95. RBGC28 is your item code. You've got 2 size 5s, a size 5 in the round, which fits an 8mm gemstone, and the oval 7x5, and a size 9 with an 8mm round gemstone setting. Loads of you there for this one. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You can, of course, get these online by visiting allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Maureen, Shona, I've got Kushi, I've got Marilyn, I've got Rosaline, Jennifer and Jane, Chris in Hampshire, Jewellery Maker in Somerset, buying 3. Tina in Cheshire, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in West Yorkshire, you've got to check out your baskets. £14.95. Jacqueline's joined us from Northamptonshire. And Joanne from Caithness. That is another Shire, yeah. 14. Maybe I should have a Lord of the Rings theme. We'd all like to sit at the table of Bilbo Baggins, wouldn't we? Herefordshire looks like the Shire. Yeah, I suppose it does. Do you live in Herefordshire? No. Worcestershire. Pamela, 2 for you. I could have a Shire theme. I could. Not a Shire horse. £14.95. Fleur, gorgeous Fleur. She's got a lovely cob, which is like she does showing with him. He's all shiny. You had what? Sorry. Cobs. Oh, rolls, yeah. £14.95, not the same thing. Fleur doesn't go and get her rolls out showing. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. I think Fleur's here tomorrow morning, isn't she? I think she might be. Now, bring carb-free snacks, Fleur. Number 19, did you say? Where is this? Oh, 13, that doesn't sound anything like 19. Oh, if you like the appetite drops, what about these? Now, actually, you could set one of these into the oval setter. Look, you could use one of these. Let's see, let's find a gemstone that'll fit in there. The smaller one, look, that'll go in there. So you could actually use that. That's a nice idea, isn't it? And then you wouldn't have to invest in the individual ones. Now these are, you've got a long strand here. Aren't they pretty? And you know what? If you bought the drops a moment ago, then I would get these to complement them. Now the thing about these ovals is they are super versatile. Put them on the end of lots of chain, graduating lengths, shoulder duster earrings. Put these in bracelets, rosary link them, put them in little drop earrings, use them in a ladder weave. I mean, there are so many things that you can do with a strand like this. EDR U46 is your item code at just £9.95. You've got the clarity, you've got the colour, and I'm loving this colour, I am. Are you?
Very much so. That's beautiful. Stunning.
He is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm on the wrong side of the telly today.
You're on the wrong side of the telly. Yeah, but you don't. They don't. You'd be making you watch football today, wouldn't they, Michelle? Them boys?
At the weekend I have JewelleryMaker on the TV, whether we like it or not.
Is that law?
Yes.
Okay.
If my husband wants the sports channels, then he does as I ask, and I have JewelleryMaker on the TV.
Oh, I see. You rule with an iron fist. I need to start being more like you, I think.
Yeah.
It's true. He's got to be. It's all about FIFA in my house at the moment.
No.
They're obsessed, those boys. My son literally is doing anything at the moment in case I take his FIFA away. He even hoovered his bedroom. Oh yeah, that's why it's worth it. That is why it's best investment ever. £9.95. Loads of you there. It's great to have you all on board. Now, looks like these are very close to selling out actually, so you're gonna have to be quick. I thought somebody had drawn a tick on me, and I was like, "What's that?" And it's my tray.
Oh, Jenny.
I thought you'd superimposed a tick. And I was like, why did you do that, Tom? Now, I can't hear you very well there, Philip. Now, a graduated strand like this, Mark made me the most amazing earrings. They're all looped and chained. It's the same gemstone as this, but a different colour. And it was out of the same strand of the fuchsia variation of this strand. I love them because they are going to give you that tapering opportunity. They're going to give you the opportunity of really working texture into a piece. And look at that colour. They're glorious. These are going to be good in tiaras as well, aren't they? But they're also going to be wwonderful. But you know Alison Tarry does that toucan style where she puts wire up to this point and then she twists the gemstone over rather than the wire wrapping. I love it. These are also going to be great for macrame as well. I think you could do some beaded kumihimo. I think you could put one either end of a Byzantine weave bracelet. I just think that there's such depth, there's such colour. And you also get the gemstone of happiness with it too. Gorgeous, glorious citrine PMGC09. We're going to go straight in for your price tag. We are running out of time. How much time have we got left? $8.95 for the both. You would pay that for the citrine on its own, wouldn't you? Oh, you've got so much value here today. We're giving you super value. It's great, isn't it? 0800 644 655 has a little bit of a queue on it at the moment. Amelia's got such a large bundle. Wow, Amelia. Coming up on the next show. Oh. She is flashing her beads, yeah.
Christmas balls, they
Christmas balls, yeah. They're gorgeous. Stick around for Ali DeFoy's show tonight. I'm going to see my gorgeous nephew after. I am. I can't wait to give him a sniff. Now, you got to smell babies while they still allow you to. No? Not a sniffer of babies?
No.
I want to breathe him in. Suck in the youth. I love the smell of my little nephew.
It smells like family.
Smells like family. Do you think that's what it is? No, he does not smell as sick. Don't ever say that. I'm very protective. Just babies in general. Listen, you've got to get over this. Yeah, you have. Babies smell like IKEA. What are you talking about? They smell like IKEA. Now, wrong with you? Have a look at this chatoyancy. They're being really bar humbug about babies. Don't you be so miserable. Oh good, you do want kids. Well, Tom doesn't. Not the other, Tom Miserable Dorks doesn't. Have a look at these.
Yeah.
$7.95. They're gorgeous, they're beautiful. He is the person who won't give you your ball back. I told you that. Kids next door put their balls in my garden and they're having them back. I was like, wow. I told you what my mum did. Jackie across the road wouldn't give us our ball back. My mum went and bought 20 footballs and we all kicked them over. How many balls do you want now, neighbour Jackie? Cruelty to children, that was. It's true. $7.95. If your mum ain't going to back you up, no one is. They're gorgeous. These are so beautiful and they're so autumnal and they've got that wonderful chatoyancy. We've got to go, so let me give these. Let me give these first. Max doesn't tell me when he's in trouble with his teacher because I go in and I'm like, But he's golden. He's not done anything wrong. I'm that kind of annoying mother, you know.
Oh, no, I don't think that's just you. I think that's mums in general, because I'm just as bad with my 2 children.
Oh, good. She wouldn't let him play football for the football team because he fell over. She said he was messing around. He said he wasn't, but I can tell when he's lying. Look at this. We won't get into politics. Isn't this beautiful? Look at the reds. You've got reds in this strand. Look there, look there. Red. That's the colour you're looking for, isn't it, in your labradorite? And everyone's going on about the quality of our labradorite at the moment being so amazing, and it is. And you're also getting some white mother of pearl. Gorgeous. Straight in with the price tag because we are running out of time. $6.95. Gosh. For the 2 strands. Unbeatable value. Unbelievable unbeatable value. Well, I couldn't say that, could I? That did not come out of my mouth right. Oh my gosh. Michelle, I'm super excited to see you again. Thank you so much for today. You've been more than amazing.
Thank you.
Do grab this strand. There are plenty available to go around. So 2 strands for $6.95 is the price tag that you're paying. Remind me, it's the 7th or 8th of October.
7th of October.
Which isn't this week, it's next week. And we are going to be doing something very special. We won't tell anyone yet, because it should be a secret, really. Should be a secret. Tomorrow, Karen Crawford. She never comes on. We literally have to wait until she's got a free day. Do you love Karen Crawford?
Of course.
I love that lady. I love her. Remember Karen? Bring some roast potatoes, love. I've never tasted a Welsh roast potato, apart from when I went to my auntie's house. It's not the same. Karen Crawford, tomorrow, be there or be square. Right now, the gorgeous Ali the Foy.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
This week, JewelleryMaker has an exclusive offer for all our customers. Our pick of the week is a Cord Frenzy bumper pack. Stock up on leather, waxed cotton, nylon, satin, jewel-coloured and braided cord. To get your hands on this limited edition offer, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. I hope you're well. Yes, it's telly time. I'm Ali DeFoy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours and they are jam-packed with treats. Are you ready to treat yourself tonight? Sorry? Oh yes, Amelia. Yes, Amelia. Are you ready to treat yourself tonight? Woohoo! I love that. This might just be something I was working on my, I didn't have any spare time today, but in my hour in between Rock's TV. Do you like them? I made them myself. I can hear the ocean a little bit, you know. And my pendant I made, don't look at the workings on it because it was really rushed, but just to give you an idea, I was having a little bit of fun. I wanted to have, oh, my chains got tangled, but I wanted to have, what do you think? Send your messages and your texts in. Do you like, do you love, do you loathe? JewelleryMaker.com, let me know what you think. They're brand new. You got a whole strand coming up for you. 60777, you can text us on. Or even your normal network charges apply. Or alternatively, you can send us a message on JewelleryMaker.com. Should we get started? Now, I was getting to start grips with these earlier. I made a pretty ring. Well, my plan was to make a ring, but I didn't have any wire, so I thought I would show you with a head pin what I was thinking of doing. What do you think? It's a half ring. Do you know what it is? It's a carved flower from this strand. Yeah. This brand new strand that all the ladies were all talking about this upstairs actually, and in the workshop, as to how it would be a lovely strand to own, but a lot of people would never probably think, oh, I'm going to use the baby pink ones or I'm going to use the green ones. I've been working away with my little beading buddy today. Oh yeah, Dan, beading buddy. And I've got all of these for you. So you could see them on their own if you just want to use the pinks or just the yellows on their own, or just the purples on their own. I wanted you to see them individually so you could see what you would think as opposed to having to have them mixed. There's a huge quantity on here if you want to have your whites. They cater for everybody, don't they? Do you want to do winter jewellery? What would you save for that? Your purples, your pinks? Or your whites? You want the ice blues? You get the sunshine yellows. Oh, what about these ones? Sort of paparazzi colours. Completely changes the strand, doesn't it, when you just see a few on their own? Do you want to put them with different gems? I mean, these would work with amethyst, these would work with your topazes, other gemstones you might have in your collection. Now I've got a lot of, now they're hand-carved flowers as well. Yeah, hand-carved, not the work of the machines, no. So what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Is that 30?